Hello and welcome to D20 Enclave. This is Sanguine. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. How's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Nobody. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna play D&D. These are 3/5 of my players.
That
Yeah,
Thanks, Tom.
but we're here.
You are here.
In spirit.
You're here. You are in fact here. Last we left off, you were all in the small town of Old Hoxney in the island nation of Wyden. You had
I'm making a dagger.
I have goblins in my house.
Well, all you need to do is a fireball is you clear all of them out.
I resent that remark.
The person who casts our fireballs isn't here.
You had herded a bunch of people to the town of Old Hoxney from Gladside. Fun fact, for all of the years that I've been DMing for the Sanguine Isles, this is the first time anybody's gone back to it since we started.
Back to
Wyden. The setting started here.
oh,
So have fun with that. You kind of meandered around the city, decided to do a bit of shopping. You found out that an acquaintance of yours, Kilikek, may have been seen in the area, and unfortunately has a bit of a nefarious reputation now.
allegedly.
Yes, Thorn. Draxon has been replaced by another green person. Yeah. It's true. Thorn is over. Thorn is over on YouTube. So Riven, whose player unfortunately is not here today, has accepted a mission in exchange for some pretty stout magical leather armor, to clear out a dungeon or a dwarven fortress, if you will, the Steel Moor, that has been overrun by slavers, and they are being a nuisance in the area and causing problems, kidnapping, all of that sort of thing. So, Riven accepted this mission. Nobody else said anything about it really at the time, so that's kind of where we left off. That was the pun I intended. Yes, Gary.
Well,
So here you
while
are.
everybody was inside shopping, Seema was outside cooling down, relaxing, smithing.
So
I'm
you
making a
were
dagger.
trying to create a dagger.
Yes,
Are you proficient? Yes, you are, with smithing
am.
tools.
I am very proficient at smithing tools.
So, this is a series of checks in order to create a mundane item. A dagger is pretty good, or rather, it's a simple thing to create.
Got everything I need in here, really.
Yeah. So they're what's the word? What's the saying I'm looking for? It's easy to figure out, but it's difficult to master.
Well, let me make
I
them
played
checks.
Skyrim.
That's why you just keep making daggers. So you've got some materials you collected last session. I want a series of 3 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Each one is for a different component of your dagger: the blade, the handle, and the pommel. Just to kind of round things out
With the smith tools, yeah?
with the smith's tools.
Sounds good. So here's one. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. DM. Here's one. That could have been better. That's okay. It's perfectly
Okay.
fine.
All right. So, it's an okay pommel. It will do the job. It's a little rough. The DC was 10, so it's a little rough, but it's functional. So let's go on to the handle now.
Alrighty then. All right.
Okay.
A little better. A little better.
A little better. So you beat the DC by 5. So it's kind of you're very good. And instead of like a beginner handle where it's really blocky and stuff, you got the edges rounded off. It's kind of got the contouring. It's kind of comfortable to hold. You're not sure if other species of people would find it comfortable, but to you, it's a comfortable handle.
All right. Last one.
Okay.
That last one.
And for the blade, ooh, so this is borderline masterwork. This is very good. The bevels are just right. The quench went extremely well. Everything you needed went as you would expect it to. It's a very good blade. I will allow you, because of this, I will say that perhaps you found some extra material. You maybe want to mix the alloy, like make it like a steel alloy with something else to kind of create maybe an effect with the dagger.
Do I have anything in here?
If you've got like silver or cold iron or anything like that, you can maybe mix it while making the blade and you can
What
make
if I
a silver
tried-
blade or something like that.
What if I tried some platinum pieces?
Platinum pieces in with the blade. Interesting. Folded into the steel as your I don't know. Let me see, because you've already made the rolls. I just need to see if I have. That is an obscure one.
Special effect. It's an amulet coin from Pokemon. Whenever you use this dagger, when you loot gold, you get a little bit more.
Yeah.
Platinum as a crafting material. I never considered that.
I know in traditional weapon making, it's not super good,
Yeah.
but I know now that
Yeah.
like just to make it look pretty.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean, you
like-
could
you
do
trying
like
to go for like a Damascus
you could
look?
do like a Damascus kind of a thing. It really wouldn't add much to the blade, like silvering. It would make it like very useful against lycanthropes, by chance. But
Not a thing that Seema would have thought of.
that's
And
that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We'll say that Seema has made a platinum Damascus dagger blade.
How many
And-
pieces would I give up to do that? Like 1 or 2?
All of them.
Probably, honestly, just one would probably do the trick, because it's just
Alright, then.
thin layers of Damascus throughout. You would have had to like fold the steel numerous times just to get this kind of effect. But
So you're defacing government property by folding
Yeah, by
it
making-
into
yeah.
a piece of okay.
You
Got
know
it.
what? That's fine. They can come after me. Seema gives no fucks.
It's not a shitty handle. It works. You know, it functions. So
Yeah,
you can add a dagger to your inventory.
Will do.
And then you can rename it a Platinum Damascus dagger.
Sick.
Good job.
I'm just out here doing it. Just out here doing it. And I think here we go. Dagger.
Made a dagger.
Rename. Platinum.
Wow.
Doing it. Thank you, Josh.
Richard's outside with you, just having a snowball on his back, and he's doing squats while you do. Like, good job, buddy. Proud of you.
Squatting with a wolf.
Yeah, gotta have that extra weight. It's leg day.
I thought you were inside with the others.
I don't want you to say that ever again. I had one of those last night, and I can barely walk today.
There you go.
Hmm.
It's there.
Good deal. Okay.
Hydrate. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this apple juice.
It's water, I swear.
I'm admittedly not drinking water.
There's water in what I'm drinking.
I mean,
Yeah. That's about where I'm at. But Richard, was it?
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize that you were out here with me. I thought I was really out here by myself. Not gonna lie to you. But hi, how's it going? You've been quiet.
Yeah, leg day I got focused. And I don't do armor, so there's no point in me going into the armor shop.
Oh yeah. Well, now they're in the magic shop. Do you do magic things? The
Stabbing
snowball?
people is magical.
Well, yes, I agree. It can be a very magical act. Does Snowball cast magic?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Snowball just looks at you like, huh? Can I?
Well, I'm sorry.
Never tried.
After the last prank that was pulled on me, I've started to assume that almost every animal around me was just a druid in disguise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But you see, what happened is that the last party that I joined, they had a pet bear, and not this bear, it was a different bear. Not you never met Klondike, she was a sweetie, but there was another bear I was told their name was Bear, like Bear Fist. But anyway, this bear named Bear would often like bite me and nip at me and try to pick me up with its snout and then drop me on the floor. It was not very fun. Only to find out that it was actually just a druid the entire time who was having fun.
Well, if Snowball bites you, it's not a druid. I promise you that.
I'm actually feeling a little bit better, actually. Just a little bit.
Also, I don't think she's ever tasted cobalt, so I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Huh?
Okay. Just gonna put all my smithing shit away and wait for the others to come out because I'm terrified.
75, 78.
so the rest of them exit out of the shop, kind of talking and grumbling about the things that have just been agreed to while in the store.
So how'd it go?
It's okay. We have some work to do.
Oh, that. Well, you what? Wait, what? What do you mean?
We have a mission to accomplish. I think you were there, maybe not.
I was very much outside this whole time.
We are After I, is this after the purchase? All the purchases are done. Everything, all the shopping's done.
Shopping's done.
Shopping's done. Okay. We have a task to go up to the Steel Moor. To clear out some of the slavers that have taken a stronghold there.
Oh, okay. We can do that. Yeah, I think we can.
Right. So that's what we are going to do. This will give us some discounts for some of the local wares, as well as an agreement for Riven for a new armor piece.
Okay. Well then, what time is it right now, Josh?
Hold on. I don't know. Early evening?
Early evening. Okay. We could probably head out now and be done by the time the sunset rises.
Has everybody had a rest? I'm guessing everybody's arrested.
Well, technically speaking, yes, from like earlier in the day, yeah.
Okay. Well, if we're all doing good, we could head out now, or we could head out in the morning. Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, I'm very okay with going now. I just need to figure out if I want to put my armor on or not. I've been having a lot of fun flying around and things, but truth be told, I miss being, I miss wearing armor. It makes me feel safe.
Wait, is your character not wearing armor?
Not right now.
Took it off during the volcano scene.
And I haven't put it back on yet.
Oh, we gave it back to you though, right?
Yeah, it's in
it all up.
it's in the bag. It's in the bag
Okay.
right now. It's just I haven't decided to put it on yet.
Okay.
Something you have noticed, at least here, nobody's said anything about your wings.
Interesting. If nobody said anything, I'd probably just been walking around with them flopping about. I haven't really been like they haven't really been
like that,
folded
Barry.
in. Like
Yeah,
that they haven't been
flippy.
folded in. I'm just kind of walking around with them out. If nobody said anything,
None
the
of the
subconsciousness is
people here. Yeah.
probably like out the window at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Even so,
You're going to put armor on for this? Yes.
probably it would make sense for me to.
You should probably do that before we leave.
All right, yeah. Take me 10 minutes, so find somewhere where I won't be disturbed, and I'm gonna go over to Kendra, get it from his bag of holding. Take my armor and like drag it off to the side and start putting it on.
Okay. Takes about 10 minutes, so not that big of a deal.
While he's putting on his armor, can I do a ritual spell?
Ritual spell. Which one?
Speak with animals.
Speak with animals.
Not another one.
Well, I only have 2 spells. And they're both
Yeah.
rituals. Takes 10 minutes.
Yep. You can. Casting spells as rituals forgoes the ability check required to cast them. So, yep.
Sweet. Do that while he's putting on his armor.
Okay.
And I'm going to talk to Snowball. Tell Snowball to snip at the winged one, but don't actually bite the winged one.
Why?
Just to fuck with people.
Why?
Because I'm a Richard.
Why?
Because I was born that way.
Why?
Because, yeah.
Why?
Mm.
Make an animal handling check. Unless, of course, you want to use some of the, I guess, the features of that's fine. Fine steed, right?
Yeah.
It just it commands you. It obeys your command, I believe.
I got wild command or something like that.
Wild command. Oh,
I don't
it's
know,
class
some sort
feature
of
view. Okay.
Yep.
Nip, don't hurt. Got it.
Just tease.
Oh, okay. Where's the chat? Where'd it go?
Okay, go.
Okay, so yeah, while you're putting on your armor, the big dog comes over to you, sniffs you for a moment,
Hi.
and kind of like nips at the corner of your wing.
Oh, fuck. Stop. Bad.
Woof.
Are you? Richard, you're totally not druid in hiding,
Nope.
dog.
Doing jumping jacks. Can't hear you.
So Richard would have heard woof. Everybody else would have just heard like a normal, regular, like wolf growling and barking at you.
Okay. I'm gonna hiss at the dog.
Make an intimidation check. That's not bad, actually.
Everybody forgets he was proficient in intimidating.
That's not terrible. Hang on, that's actually funny.
I got Snowball stats up. Just
Great.
tell me what check.
Charisma,
Save or check?
a check.
Uh,
I think they're the same. For
nope.
Oh, yeesh.
So
Probably more startled than anything.
yeah. Snowball is startled and tucks the tail, runs back over to Richard and sits down and just stares at you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare Snowball. He nipped at me, and I
Woof.
didn't like that. Okay then. I'm gonna keep putting on my armor. Speaking of Josh,
Yeah.
I have +2 AC from hardened scales that needs to get removed. Not that I have heavy, now I have armor on.
Okay, so
Is there a way for me to do that?
yeah,
Myself?
if you click on the magnifying glass next to your AC, I just put a 2 in the miscellaneous there, and then just now I just removed that. So anytime you take your armor off, you can just go in there, change the miscellaneous to a 2 for your hardened scales, and bada bing, bada boom.
Easy. Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Easy breezy, beautiful. Okay, cool. So
Good deal.
I'm done putting on my armor.
Good.
Got my shield out. Look like a little cleric.
Little cleric
Yes.
with no wings.
Yes, my wings are away. Fine now.
Okay,
Not very comfortable to wear them like this.
it's true. All right, so you're armored up, armored kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the yes, hello cat. Some of the people in town kind of found that comical, and some of them were giggling and laughing, passing by, watching that whole scene. But it's all finished now. Everything's all said and done. You, for the most part, are ready to go.
My body is ready.
My body is a wonder wall.
Oh man.
Richard, do you have armor?
This is my armor.
All right.
He just flex. He
Quite
starts
impressive.
bouncing the pecs.
And I need you all to roll perception.
That's never good. Oh, that's
I like rolling perception.
Wow.
wrong one.
Perception means bad things are happening.
Pretty much. You know, nobody ever says roll perception. And it's like, oh, look, you found a cookie.
Seema, you found a cookie.
Thanks.
It's on the
Chocolate chip.
ground right next to where Snowball went to the bathroom.
Chocolate chip with macadamia nut.
Love that. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie to you.
Somebody's laughing hysterically. No. So you look around. Tindra's back into one of his states where he's just kind of off in his own little world.
I hate when he does that.
And you look around and you don't see Riven anywhere.
Okay. Alarming, but we're fine. We're fine. Richard,
Yeah.
Yeah? What you need?
I'm gonna come over, but I'm gonna keep my distance from Snowball. Just does your friend Richard disappear often? Like just randomly gone?
I mean, we're all somewhere, man.
Okay, very helpful. Gag.
What the Where is...
It could be a
Is Raven
squirrel.
here?
It could be a bird.
Oh my god, he's a druid pretending to be another animal again.
Oh,
It's not
maybe
really
he's...
pretending when you're a druid. You are that animal.
Riven.
Is that how that works?
Riven.
Yeah,
Where
why
are
do
you?
think most of them don't eat
Make
meat.
a charisma check. Keelakek.
Charisma.
Straight up charisma. Yep.
You got it, sir. It could have been so much better.
Okay. Hang on. Wait for it. Hang on. Wait. Oh, I thought. Where did we put the list? Oh, here it is. You're yelling for Riven, and a crow lands on your shoulder.
I take it it's you.
Caw.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna take a step away.
Woof and caw and oh my God.
I'm gonna take a step away from the.
Does it have one white feather?
One single white feather on its head.
Oh, that's not him, I swear.
Insight check.
You don't need it. He's lying.
Okay. Whatever. All right. Riven, if you could do, since you're in this form, you would be perfect for scouting ahead while we're traveling. Can you do that?
Caw.
I still have talk with or speak with animals on. I would be able to understand him, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would. You know what he's saying?
He's saying, "Hell no, I'm going to poop on this lizard."
He's saying, caw.
How insightful.
Right? Amazing what happens when the player for the character is not here.
Can only assume that caw means yes. In this instance.
It flies off in the direction of north.
Oh, that's promising. All right. I think we're ready to go. Kendra. Oh, son of a God.
He does this often. Sometimes I like to think that he's looking into the future, seeing other parallel realities that we can only fathom and dream of. But yet he gets to live in them for a moment all by himself. He's in a place called London.
Well, Snowball, looks like we're gonna die.
Sometimes I think he's just dreaming about being another person in a tavern somewhere, but not quite sure about that.
I see him more as a pub kind of guy.
Maybe a tavern pub. They're all the same. Are you guys ready?
No, we've got no other. I mean,
Time. I'm not sure how much time is of the essence. I was hoping to take care of some things, but I think this is probably higher on the importance. So
let's make it happen then.
let us go.
All right. You set off on your adventure on this mission to steal more. To steal more.
What?
Exactly. You're heading out to deal with some slavers.
Oh, a minute, Crick.
So the journey there is a road that will take you most of the way. Occasionally, Riven returns in bird form to give you updates and that sort of thing about things on the path ahead. Every now and then you pass a wandering merchant with horses and a cart, taking things to steal more, or not to steal more, to Old Hoxney, traveling from Whitnall.
We give them all a wide berth.
For anybody coming from Whitnall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just give them the side eye.
Okay. All right. Would one of you please roll a d20?
Do it, Richard. Do it.
You got it.
That's a bad idea.
Always. Let's go, baby. Yeah, there we go. First one of the night.
I told you it was a bad idea.
Could have been you or me.
Fox fall, everybody dies. Campaign's over, guys.
All right.
Reroll.
Time to make some Dole Whip.
All right. Woo. No. So along your journey, where is my encounter thing?
Hi ho, snowball, and away.
Away.
Snowball can probably run pretty fast if I had to guess.
40 feet.
That's pretty good.
Faster than I can run.
I need you all to roll
Perception.
perception checks. Very good.
Perception.
Yeah, perception. This time I'll actually roll the right.
That.
Finally rolled something above a 10.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow,
hey,
look
you
at-
rolled double. You rolled double in your last roll, so that's pretty good.
I'm trying to get that workout. You know, I'm running circles around you guys, and then every 3 times I'm doing push-ups.
Probably starts getting grating to heal a kick after a while, but he'll allow this.
So, as you are traveling down the road, you start to hear
Does it sound big?
it sounds very large.
The net
Why
one
don't you
from
do
the
this to
dragon.
us?
It sounds
Time to hide.
very big.
Is it getting closer?
It does sound like it's getting closer. You look up in the air, and there, you see in the distance the silhouette of a very large dragon.
What color is it?
Very peaceful music in the background.
Can we tell, or is it like kind of like the sun behind it kind of thing?
It's
where
got
you
the
can't tell?
sun behind it. You can't really see what it is, what kind, what it does. It's silhouetted in the sunlight,
Okay.
in the sunset.
Hide.
You hide? Does everyone else wish to hide?
Richard has
No.
no idea what's going on.
There's
He
a
rolled
dragon.
2.
There's a dragon coming. Time to hide.
Then yes.
No, I mean I could, but like I'll just roll with disadvantage anyway.
So you're just not going to roll at all?
And I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
All right.
But it's not gonna be pretty. Yes, will not be.
We're never gonna make it to Hawksney. We're just gonna get eaten by a dragon on the way.
We might. It's big.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
And big. Oh boy.
I roll
see.
stealth. Oh my god.
What?
Wow.
Wow. I'm invisible. Oh my god.
What? What just happened?
Holy shit. I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
You're not allowed to roll the rest of the night.
Keelikek, you go ahead and follow that up.
Oh my god.
I can't. Okay,
I will.
all right.
I am going to roll for Tindra here. I think my rolls are
no.
hidden, so I'll let you know what he gets. Stealth check for Tindra. Tindra has 14.
That's not terrible.
That's not terrible. Keelikek's got
Call
a
Keelik
10. So we have a double success, a success from Tindra. Keelikek is on the cusp of success. You were right there. So that,
I am
that counts.
once again asking for your monetary.
Actually, a 10 counts for neither a failure nor a success. So 1 through 9 is failure. 10 is nothing. Then 11 plus is a success. Crits count for 2. So,
Wow.
Riven is a burb. So I will roll burb stealth. Honestly, not great. Let's roll the dice. Hey, that's a success.
Sounds like Tindra wants to roll that redo roll for Richard.
You don't need it. you don't need it. The double success from the kobold in heavy armor saved you.
Just because.
I say except
So
well.
you all hit the deck, hiding behind trees, in bushes, whatever. Doesn't matter. You found your hiding places. Some of you much better than others. Some of you surprisingly not as good as you would expect.
I'm still busy working out, you know?
But as a group, as a whole, you're hidden. Now, for the purposes of this increases the DC for the dragon. So we have 4 successes counting against the dragon on his perception. Perception, I'm not gonna lie, is one of this guy's strong suits.
It is a dragon.
It is a dragon, but that is a hefty roll to beat. The dragon soars above, and being as close as you are to it now, with it hitting the treetops, its tail dragging under the canopy. It is a black dragon. It flies by. It doesn't slow down. It is moving basically as fast as it can. It doesn't stop. It doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I just like clutching my heart.
I am no longer making rolls for the group.
It's heading towards Hawksney.
It's heading in the direction of Steelmore. It's
In the
heading
direction of Steelmore.
It's heading north.
Oh.
You don't know if it's going to Steelmore, but it is heading in that direction. It did seem to be following the road.
We're gonna have to maybe lay low for a bit.
Get off the road. Just stay in the tree line.
Well, as long as it doesn't come back this way, we should be fine. If it's searching up and down the road, we might have trouble. So we'll probably, let's just continue with the road. If we get off the road, we're just going to get lost, let's be honest.
That's probably true.
You are able to travel faster on the roads, by the way.
Yeah. We'll just continue.
All right. Travel on. And you come across a bridge in an old, dried up creek bed. By the time you get here, it is dark. Steelmore being close to halfway between Old Hoxney and Whitnall. You can only see so far. Some of you requiring torchlight to be able to see anything.
Wonder who that could be.
Nobody knows.
Shut up.
It's Snowball. It's clearly Snowball.
Nah, Snowball can't see in the dark.
Snowball can't see nothing.
Snowball can smell in the dark.
Well then, should we head to bed? I can take first watch.
Camp under the bridge.
Perception.
What are you trying to perceive?
Oh, you know, we're at a bridge. Could be trolls.
Could be trolls.
Trolls under the bridge.
I mean, honestly, that was my first thought.
He'll
worse.
inspect the area. Other
could be
tracks,
geese.
any signs of anything in the area.
Tracks or signs of anything in the area. Well. Make a survival check.
I knew it was going to be a survival.
Also, ignore the grid on this map.
Yeah, that's fine.
The perspective on this map is a little different. So the grid is hidden. You cannot see it, and I have turned snap to grid off. So don't worry about being precise with your movements.
All right. So we should probably find some place to sleep. Is there an area around here that looks relatively safe?
That was the wrong roll. What the heck?
What is your...
Every time I roll, every time I try to roll something, it rolls the thing above it because my hand's stupid. But
Get a smarter hand. What's your modifier for survival?
+3.
Plus
It should be a
3,
14.
so 14. So you kind of look around, and there are some footprints around here. In the grass, they kind of lead up to the road or the bridge there, and mixed amongst the footprints, you can kind of see. Mixed with footprints, you can kind of see drag marks of something else, maybe something metal. You're not sure.
Okay. Moving in what direction?
Towards the bridge.
Towards the bridge. Okay. So we will go to the bridge and investigate for look for traps, anything like that. This seems kind of suspicious now.
Suspicious. I'm gonna move up. Okay. So you go up.
Can Richard help him?
You just so we are completely clear here, Keelakek, does he have a torch out?
You would have to have a torch out.
Yeah. I was gonna say because he can't see anything.
Unless he casts Mage Light or whatever that's called.
Gotcha. Oh, just light? Can he cast?
Yeah, is that whatever it's called? I think he's got something that's like produce dancing lights. That's the one.
Dancing lights. He could do dancing lights.
Pew, 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 pew. I shoot the bridge with lights. Nah, I've got a torch out.
So, there's drag marks maybe caused by something metal or something else. You're not sure, along with a few sets of footprints, maybe half a dozen.
Just kind of looks around, just like kind of doing the sniff, smell anything, see anything, any traps, anything off the side.
You can make it would be another survival check. Do you have anything that like boosts your sense of smell? Like, do you have advantage through? No. So just do we lose one?
Just survival. Okay.
Richard, you gone? Nope, he's here. Okay. 18 is pretty good.
Feel solid about that one. Under the bridge is safe. Yeah, sure.
So you don't smell at first anything out of the ordinary. But as you're getting closer to the bridge, just a faint waft of BO catches your nose.
Ugh.
You're not sure if it's like hanging on the air or if it's somebody close by.
I guess he'll try and see if he can tell which direction, if there's a breeze.
With an 18, there's no real breeze. It's pretty stagnant tonight.
Okay. So it'd have to be somewhere close, pretty close, or something very, very smelly.
Something close or something could have passed by in this area, and it's just
Yeah.
that scent is lingering like on the wooden bridge there.
I can't quite see the other side of the bridge, but
Correct, you can't.
So
Just for reference for you all, you can just walk through the creek bed. There's no water in it. It is dried up.
yeah, doesn't look like there's any tracks going around the bridge, because it would be either, I'm guessing, either muddy or
It doesn't
some
even
kind of
it doesn't
dirt.
even look muddy.
It looks just dry.
Yeah, it looks like it's like there's been no water come through here for a while.
Okay, so he'll just kind of like go here and just kind of peek,
Okay. Go up to the edge.
and he'll let everyone know that he's like, I smell something.
You make a perception check.
Smelly smell of
When you
something.
by the way, when you come over like to this area, the smell kind of goes away.
Okay, that's fine. How about a 23?
Dang. You look under the bridge, you extend the torch out just as far as you can so you can see. There's no that you can tell. There's no weird shadows, no nothing under there, no strange shapes that would indicate there's somebody or something under the bridge. You don't see anybody. You don't smell anything.
Try the other side.
Sure.
See
Yeah.
if the smell comes back.
I am
It's stronger.
not going to make you roll for this again.
Okay.
Because you got a natural 20 on this, so you're looking under there. Same thing. It doesn't look like anybody's under the bridge.
Okay. Is that no smell or anything? Doesn't.
You pick the smell back up when you get like over the bridge itself.
Okay, so it would be by deduction something that would pass through here.
It's kind of what you're getting.
Okay, so go to the bridge. Slowly cross over this way.
Okay.
Just checking for anything that looks like it's out of the ordinary.
What's everybody else doing?
I think Richard and Snowball would be like near him. He doesn't want Keelakek to get too far ahead, like away from the group.
Okay.
Yeah, bad feeling.
Sure. And you should be able to move Richard's token by, or not, your wolf. Wait, you cut that out.
No.
Since Richard and Snowball's pretty close, Keelakek will. What does Snowball's nose tell you?
Can you move Snowball?
I didn't know I had a snowball.
It's on the map.
The W.
W.
Okay.
Wolf.
For winning.
Because I'd be riding Snowball, so. Okay, so Snowball would have advantage on perception. For smell.
For smell.
For smell and hearing. The
Mm-hmm.
wolf has advantage on wisdom, perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
All right, so roll a perception check with advantage.
Nice.
Pretty good. Snowball points to the other side of the bridge, like does the hound dog kind of like.
Hurt?
Yep. Nose out, tail straight back, pointed look in one direction. Forward.
Okay.
I would know if this meant like danger or like trap, or is that just where the bad smell is coming from?
It's indicating that's just where the smell's coming from.
Okay.
Does Seema have dark vision?
I do.
Seema, what do your eyes see?
Okay. I could perception check.
Yep. Do you wanna move up further or?
Yeah, I'll go all around Richard, past, so I don't have to walk.
At this point,
no-
Keelakek has his
Snowball.
shield out.
Big old. You have a tower shield now.
Big old tower shield.
Natural 20.
Chungus. My God. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those sessions.
Sir.
Can Seema roll for me?
Holy cow.
Wow.
Kobold, I see. There's a twig.
There's a twig.
The twig is 3 miles away.
Well, that's a walking stick. Holy shit. Never seen one of those before.
It's Revan.
It's Raven pretending to be a walking stick.
The
30
walking
meters
stick
that
has
way.
a-
There are 2
Wait,
ant
air.
colonies.
So in the area, a little bit further, it's like just outside of your vision to the northwest, on the map. I mean, northwest on the map. Just outside of your vision, you can kind of see like the shape of a tent on the ground. And there's like straight ahead on the path, there's an opening, a door, and you can see some light through it.
I see a tent, and it looks like there's somebody there.
No. So you have the tent, And
Yeah,
it's
the tent and
just
there's
the
light.
No. There's a tent and there's a silhouette of the tent. You can see that, and then ahead of you, not
ahead of me.
yeah, not in the direction of the tent.
Not in direction. Okay, got it.
Yep, ahead of you
I
is
misunderstood.
like a very large door, especially for you. And
Okay,
beyond the door, you can see light.
Redaction, right? So I'm gonna point this way. Be like, well, there's a tent that way. And this way, there's that's a very big door actually. Don't think I've ever seen a door that big.
Is the tent like in relation to where the door is? Because I can kind of see the door on for my own essay. Is the tent to the north of us or to the north,
Like
east?
like northwest. Like if you follow the creek up towards the left,
Oh, where the tent is.
where the tent is. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
She must
Yeah,
point in
yeah,
the
up there.
direction of the arrow.
My actual perception roll was like a 2.
Yeah.
All right. Which way is this smell coming from? Is it coming from the tent or from the door to Richard? Ooh.
Oh, Josh, I can't find the map.
I can't find the map. There you go.
All of a sudden,
Thanks,
sandstorm starts playing.
Oh, everything's so wow! I'm seeing so many colors. Holy
So many colors. Look what I can do,
shit.
guys.
Oh my god! Keelakek, what the hell are you smoking?
Flashing lights warning.
Not really. Well, I guess.
But you remember when we bought those mushrooms?
Oh, the fucking cloister mushrooms. Sorry, the oyster mushrooms.
There's the ones that I picked up in the cavern the other day.
Ah, oh, those fucking glowy ones. That
But I hid in everybody's rations this morning. They're starting to kick in.
that's huge.
Snowball
Reason
starts
trust.
rolling in the grass.
What grass?
Right. So which direction is the smell coming from? Can Snowball tell?
He's pointing.
Snowball pointed.
Snowball is pointing straight towards the big door.
Yeah. Big door.
Okay.
Big door for big boy.
Great. This is the way we need to go too, I'm sure.
You sure?
Sure. There is a
Bless
big
you.
Siva says, bless you, babe. She says thanks.
No problem, dog.
So there's she looks over at the tent. It looks like the light's on over there.
The light's
there's a
coming
light.
through the door. The big door.
Of
You
the
can
tent?
see no.
Oh, okay. The tent doesn't have a light.
There's no light at the tent, but you can see light like pretty far through the door. So it's unobscured to some extent.
Okay. It's at this point that we'll probably need to do another. If there's a tent, there could be somebody walking around.
Well, you would have to get close enough to actually be able to see it within your regular vision in order to be able to do that.
All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do? So Keelikek will snuff out. He'll snuff out the
Turn
torch.
the torch
Turn
off.
off the torch.
Turn off the torch because it's electric.
Boogie,
Yes,
boogie.
sir. He just like reaches over, just with his hands.
Doesn't that burn?
Yeah, probably.
Very much so. Yes.
It was not a smart idea. All right, we need to see if that tent is occupied. Might be somebody there that could give us some information about this structure.
Okay. You're very charismatic and kind. I think if you went over that, there's no way that they attack you.
Oh yes, if a strange dragonborn just sneaks up to a tent, they surely wouldn't attack that person.
Well, no,
Don't
probably
sneak
not.
up.
But at least that's not how it happens in the books that I've been reading. usually goes a
Announce
very different
yourself.
route.
Unfortunately, this is not a book.
Oh, how sad.
This is real life.
Oh, right, well, yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Just, you can see that Seaman was pulling out a book called Scales of Love, but he puts it, puts it back.
Scales of Love.
Pin in that one.
I was thinking Lusty Dragonborn Maid.
That's more of Keelikek's alley. He's going to sneak over to the tent. As he's going, probably halfway, he'll roll a perception roll.
Okay. Go
He's
ahead
got-
and make a stealth check for me, but because you cannot see, you have disadvantage.
He's got disadvantage on pretty much everything.
I was gonna say Richard was gonna go with him, and Richard can see. So can I be his seeing eye goblin?
He would.
Keelikek
I
steps
could
pretty much
hold
everywhere
his
he goes.
hand. I could hold his hand and guide him like a little toddler.
So you would have to. The two of you would have to go very slow in order to do that because you don't. You can't take like the action hide as like a bonus or anything like that.
I
So
can.
you would have to go very slow.
Keelikek can't.
I didn't think
Keelikek can.
Keelikek can.
I can. Nimble of the small or something like that.
Doesn't allow you to hide, does it? Allows
Nimble
you
of the
to
small.
does disengage or hide. That seems extra.
Yep. It is.
Or it's one
Richard
of the other.
is very extra.
Yeah.
Nimble escape. You can
Yep.
disengage or hide.
I was
As a
thinking
bonus.
Fury of the small, but yes.
That's
I was
pretty
mixing the
good
two.
too. Okay, so you can both make regular stealth checks. It's going to take you a couple minutes to get over there because you're moving kind of slow, but you can both make regular stealth checks. Keep in mind, you
I am once
are
again asking for your monetary investments.
from the looks of it, at least on my end, you were just walking through a field, right? So,
Okay.
so if anything has eyeballs and the ability to see in the dark, whenever you get within a certain radius of them, they will be able to just see you because you don't have any magical means of hiding. You're just in the dark at the moment. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you are very quiet. Well, one of you is very quiet.
I stepped on a twig.
This time I'm
twigs.
quiet.
Before
I didn't come
Keelikek
fucking
left, I cast commendation on myself, but really the effect should be given to him. Keelikek, you have it's a cantrip, by the way, so you have advantage on your next saving throw.
Nice. Thank you. Probably gonna need that.
Okay, so you get closer. Keelikek, you still can't see anything. You can kind of see the silhouette of a lot of stuff around you, but you can't actually, like, it's pitch black. Can't see anything. There is no moon out tonight.
Perfect.
Richard Goblin.
Yes.
You can see a few cut down trees in the distance, some rocks. The tent in front of you seems to have been pitched here a long time ago and just left.
Okay.
There's no indication that anybody's actually stayed here for a while.
I relied this to Keelikek, and so let's get back to the others.
I do want to check inside the tent real quick. There might be some kind of journal or something.
I think you're safe to light up your torch if you want.
I'm sorry,
No.
guys.
See anybody?
You're so, oh,
Bad Seema. Bad.
Okay. Keelikek will light up his torch.
you light your
Damn, sir.
torch?
Yes, sir.
No, that's not good. This can only go horribly.
Mm-hmm.
You light your torch. And then what?
He'll just kind of like do an investigation on the tent, make sure there's nothing like spoopy there, and then check inside.
Sure. So go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh man, I wish I had better investigation.
The outside of the tent seems to be fine, just like Richard conveyed. It looks like there's no sign of anybody being here for some time.
And do just like a peek inside and see if there's anything worth noting.
Sure. You poke your head in, and there is, laying on a cot, in 3 pieces, a dead guard. Like, not like a city guard, but you imagine that this person maybe was supposed to guard the entrance to something. Looking at them, they've got a pretty torn up and rusted at this point breastplate on. They've got a long sword to their side, and what else are they carrying? Also rusted, by the way. And there's
Handcuffed.
a light crossbow laying on the ground next to the cot. And the crossbow looks like it's been here long enough to where like the strings frayed and like snapped off of the crossbow. Parts of it have started to rot away.
He's been here for a long time.
Been here for a while.
Okay.
The
Is there
flesh
anything on
is-
the? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The flesh is like taut on the skin or on the face. Some of it's ripped off. Teeth marks.
Surprised it hasn't been completely eaten. Is there any identifying badges, marks, symbols?
You can make an investigation check.
Okay. It's investigation.
You don't need to roll high for this.
How about a 3? Is that pretty good?
You needed higher than that.
And he's like, hey, that's a dead body.
It's gross.
Hey, Richard, you see there's a dead body in there. Check it out. It's a dead body.
I cause dead bodies all the time. I don't need to see another one.
But this one's got bones and stuff.
You never fought a skeleton before?
Of course I have.
You've seen a skeleton walking around Ghoul Town.
It's never fought a skeleton.
Richard just starts stretching.
Well, it seems nothing. Just like a dude that's just been dead for a while, so I'll head back, I guess.
Okay.
Time to limber up. I got
Awesome that I missed. I've been probably like just garbage all day so far. It's great. We're gonna head back to the
swingy.
bridge where we think everybody else is.
Your rolls are very swingy today.
Yeah,
Unless
unless somebody with night vision can see them and tells me otherwise.
Once you get close enough, Richard would be able to see that they've kind of approached the door. Speaking of, what are you doing, Seema? Who is being followed kind of closely by your other 2 compatriots, Tindra and Riven.
I don't really see what the problem is. They're over there looking at tents. This is just a very big door. I want to
door.
appreciate the architecture.
Sure, okay. They look like dwarves.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Where have I seen a lot of dwarves before? Oh, the town that we just came from. Wow.
Do anything else? Just looking at the statues.
I just want to listen and see if I can hear anything from inside.
That is a statue.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Cool. Come on, rolls. Don't hit me with that now. Also close.
That was so close to a
So
natural
close.
one.
Yeah, but luck is on my side.
22's pretty good. So you kind of point your ear towards the door and you start to listen. You can't hear the birds. You tune them out.
Yeah, fuck them birds. Sorry.
You can hear
River just goes, "Huh?"
steel on steel. Somebody's making something.
Hmm.
A forge of some kind. It's echoey, so that sound's been traveling for a while. It's faint. You can hear faint chanting. Sounds of chains rattling. Somebody crying.
That's just Keela Cat. He
Wailing.
stubbed his toe.
Probably.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound very good. I'm gonna go back to the group. Yes, I am. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna bump into Reuven and Tindra because I didn't know that they were there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick little bang. Oops, sorry. Yeah, go around Snowball. And go right here. Yes. Just come scuttling back.
And they are like on the other side of the bridge now.
Sorry.
Oh, Sina. Oh my God.
Right, my bad. I'm sorry. I
You
forget
scared the hell out of me.
you can't see in the dark. That's a thing that you can't do.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
you are just so quiet in that heavy armor.
Oh well, you know,
Still riding that 22 stealth check.
I just am quite anyway, I think I found where the slaves are being kept. I'd listened to I told you there was a big door, right? Thing is that when you find something really big that's usually really hard to make all by yourself, it's really hard to get something like that commissioned. So
What?
you get people who don't want to make it to make it.
Right.
So
So you're saying there's slaves up ahead?
oh yeah, definitely. This thing would fall apart if without hard labor. Therefore, also I heard people crying and chains and steel on steel in there.
Well, let's go.
Oh, well, hold on, don't you want to come up with the plan first?
Is
Like
there a
how
plan
we-
for killing slavers?
Oh yes, but we have to make sure that we don't hurt the slaves. We can kill the slavers, yes. Well, you can kill the slavers. I won't be participating. But I am.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
You won't be participating.
Oh yeah, I don't really kill or really hurt things. It's not really my deal. Unless it's already dead, then the rules don't count to them.
But Simo will keep us alive.
Yes, I will I protect very well. I just don't hurt people. It's just not what I do, even if they very much deserve it. But we have to make sure that we don't hurt the slaves because if the slaves don't necessarily care about, their workers' lives, they'll probably use them as shields and whatnot. Me saying this, I really hope I'm not giving the DM any ideas. But I really think that we should probably come in there with a game plan to try and neutralize them without unnecessary large fireballs. Turning to Tindra.
was still catatonic.
Tindra is just kind of following along.
I wonder what he
That's-
sees
that
when
was-
he likes that. I wonder if he's looking at an alternate reality where we're actually all really good friends and get along, but without the whole adventuring thing.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Seema. Voris doesn't care whether these bastards live or die, so
Exactly.
we won't care. So we don't have our plan is to go in, check for traps, and eliminate anyone who is the enemy. There's not much beyond that, right?
Well, maybe we should come up with a plan on what to do if the slaves start attacking us.
Attack
If the
back?
slaves attack us,
Yes, we can't hurt them. That's
Yes,
just
we
wrong.
can.
No, we can't, Richard.
we can knock them out, and that's going to hurt a little bit. Unfortunately for them.
Richard, you have to promise that you're not going to kill any of the slaves. Richard.
Not on purpose.
I suppose that's the best I'm gonna get. You too, Tindra, with your fireballs, and Riven, you're a bird.
He's like, yeah, fuck slaves.
Riven's a bird right now.
Riven's a bird.
Tindra's like, yeah, just whatever. Kill them.
Kill the slaves now. Magic
Tindra,
missile only.
Tindra
Magic
just,
missile only.
you know, I didn't ask what was there. I said I cast fireball.
Yeah. This could be. We'll save as many as we can.
Well, just think about it this way. Have you told Seema about like that you were kept in one of these mines? Has that been brought up?
I don't think so. Not to Seema.
Not to Seema? Never mind then. Okay, but
No,
okay.
but you can if you roll an insight check because he's not hiding it a whole lot. He seems to have a. Killikek has never just been like, I want to kill these guys.
That's
towards
something I would
anybody.
never. That's something I wouldn't know. That's something Seema wouldn't know.
But an insight check would be like, he's acting kind of weird towards these slavers specifically.
Okay, I can also just interpret that as you being a really nice guy. But
Keelikek's just a really nice guy.
Kek's a really nice guy. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
slavery's bad. Well, okay,
is,
but think of it this way. Let's say you were being held captive against your will, and the person who was supposed to come in and save you was playing fuse instead and killed the hostage. Like, that's just not... That's just...
I want Keelikek to roll percentile.
Percentile in the tower or not?
No. Out in the open.
On the open, okay.
For anybody who plays Rainbow Six Siege and you got that joke, please laugh.
I don't know.
660, 66.
Okay.
Execute Order 66.
I would now. Okay, so I now want Keelikek to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, this cannot be good.
No, it's not.
But it's not bad either.
No, it's bad.
Shh.
Ah,
Oh,
reroll.
So, Keelikek,
Mm-hmm.
something from your past that you have repressed rushes back. A memory. You've crossed this bridge before. You've walked over this creek. You recognize this place now. You were held here once. It was a staging area for unruly slaves. One last place, one last attempt to rehabilitate, we'll say. before getting fed to something that they only referred to as the beast.
You just kind of see him stumble a couple times. He's just like,
Are you okay? Kitty cat.
yeah, I'm okay.
Pretty sure I should have like a mug or a tankard of some kind. I think. Oh, I have a water skin.
I'm gonna kill them all. And he just starts going in.
Oh, okay, I was gonna give you water, but
Let's go kill some slave lords. Let's go kill some slave lords.
oh, okay. This is All right then. Oof. Wait, Keelakek, you might. Okay.
You would have to make a roll to stop Keelakek at this point.
Well, I'm not trying to stop him. I want to give him something real quick.
He is omnidirectional, like single-minded focus. Trying to stop him, you'll have to make a roll.
Okay. Do you want a potion or like yeah, I have a lot of potions. You want a potion? I can.
Is it a potion to kill these fuckers?
Yes, it is actually. It is pretty good. It's good for that. It's a
Make a
potion.
roll for that.
So,
Like what? We're making charisma roll?
Make
it's
a
fucker
charisma
killing
roll.
potion.
Huh?
He might believe you
It's
because
a
you
fucker
haven't really
killing
lied to
potion.
him.
No, I've never told a lie ever. 14.
14.
Not bad.
What would you like for me to roll? Charisma?
Wisdom.
My wisdom's pretty low, so.
Ooh, shiny.
So you pause for just a moment. Long enough for Seema to get something out.
Mm-hmm. I'm just holding a potion of just a potion. And then
For go ahead, go ahead.
I don't really know what it does, but it's blue. It's bubbles, and I've been told that it's really good for I think you should drink it though. It's yes. And she hands you a potion of heroism.
Just grabs it. Just chugs the whole thing.
All right, cool. So you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And you are
Nice.
and you are now under the effect of a bless spell.
Do you have
For
do you have bless, Seema?
I do.
You want to just drop the effect on Keelakek and we can not worry about the concentration portion of that?
Yes, that'll last up to 1 hour or until the temporary hit points are broken.
Okay. Noted.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's actually really cool.
That is awesome.
All right, so effect on Keelakek. Yes. Seema's helping and worried about her friend.
More like Keelakek.
Yay.
If there's a keck, he's gonna kill it.
I accidentally dropped it on myself, so if you can just...
You should be able to remove
All
it.
slavers are
If
now
you
known
apply
as
it, you
cats.
should be able to take it off there.
Okay, great.
If not, just let me know. So you're at this entrance, and you can see the door. This large sliding stone slab is hanging above the open door. And these
Hanging above it?
yeah. So there's a lever inside. In order to close the door, you flip the lever, and that large stone slab slams down.
Okay. As he gets closer, Keelakek will kind of like go to the side here and kind of like do like a over the shoulder kind of check.
What, like inside the room there, or inside
Yeah,
the
so
hallway?
like back to the wall, like kind of like look over and check behind, check through the door, see what he can see.
Okay, so you can't see very far, but you can, because your vision is limited to the torchlight.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay.
I will say you can see you guys, now that you're closer, you can see like the source of light down at the end of the hallway, and it's like a large. Oof. I mean, there's nothing weird here. It's just like the entrance to a dwarven fortress.
Okay. He'll just jump in.
Large stone architecture. Okay.
Dropped it on there twice. Oh. I know there's a way to remove it. I just can't do it.
I got you.
Bless me.
No worries. So it doesn't go. It doesn't go on you.
I got it.
Yeah.
I was confused because for some reason the effect thing is a fucking boot with wings on it. And I'm like, I'm not trying to move fast, buddy.
That might be an effect.
I'm not Hermes.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stick very close.
Okay.
Very close to Keita. Very close.
Boosh. I'm going to tell Snowball to just stay here and be good wolf, do wolf things while we go in here.
Woof. Wow.
And I'm gonna go in.
As well. Okay.
Okay. So they're in.
If you want to continue to move, you can do so. Not,
Okay, okay, good. Sorry, go ahead.
not everybody's in, but you're like right at the entrance there, yeah.
Okay. As he's going, he's gonna look for like traps or whatever.
Same.
Okay, so you're gonna move at half speed looking for traps?
Has to be looking for traps and obviously do a perception and he gets closer to something that he can see that's not just a hallway.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Richard is giving you advantage through help. Okay,
Perfect.
So you can roll your investigation with advantage for looking for traps.
Oh, well, I'll just roll that again. Not that that matters, but maybe better. Investigation. Roll it again. Oh, okay, so 16.
16's not good. You kind of take
Not
your time.
good?
Well, I'm sorry, not bad. Not bad. It's not bad.
It's terrible.
I was like,
Just,
oh man,
God, such a bad roll.
these standards.
Yep. You're taking your
Dwarves are
time.
really good at making traps.
Probably true.
You take your time going down the hall. You can still kind of smell that smell of BO as you
He probably knows what this is now.
Why so okay, whatever.
I'm so zoomed in.
You don't find any traps.
Okay.
And now that you are in a place where there's a bit more light, you can start to see more things, more stuff around. There's some clay pitchers on the far side of the room. There's a large dwarven statue on the far side of the room, lit by like these red colored candles. There's a fire burning in the center of this room. There don't appear to be any people. You don't see anybody yet. There's a fire burning in the center of the room here.
Okay.
And there are these strange apparatuses with, it looks like, spears or large javelins mounted in them.
Okay. Looks like weapons of war.
Kind of, yeah.
So he'll just kind of like come here to the corner, kind of sneaky like,
Okay.
and peer around.
Oh, I should probably be being stealthy while we're in here, huh? Definitely should not be wearing armor this time around.
I would like
Sucks.
everyone to roll stealth checks. Seema's doing all right. Okay. I'm not gonna roll for
It's
the other
actually-
two.
It's actually not terrible.
It's not bad.
I don't think I rolled above like a 10 today.
Yes, you did right there.
Above?
On the dice, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you did a 17.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I did. Investigation. And the the percentile doesn't count.
What?
66 is a lot higher than 10.
Oh, I did get a 20 on my perception earlier. So
Yeah.
okay.
Save it for the recap next week.
I'm trying to scroll back down, so I apologize if I'm doing weird things.
Okay, so you kind of look around the corner. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just peeking around the corner. I'm just checking for people.
No.
Guards,
I don't see anybody.
slavers. Okay.
Nothing.
All
yet.
right. Does this room ring a bell to Keela Kick at all?
The memory is pretty blurry. It's
Fuzzy, yeah.
hazy because that is this place is one of those places where you definitely tried to forget.
Okay. All right. So he's just gonna move to this crate. It seems like chests and stuff on the other side.
Supply crates, chests.
Yeah. So he's gonna boop, 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 like stealthy, like this way
Sure.
to the other side.
You kind of run across. There's
Is this a wall?
there's what a wall.
Wonder?
This thing.
No.
Wondering if it's a wall.
Hide behind these crates. Being stealthy kobold. Dum, 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 dum,
Okay.
dum, dum.
Secret Cobalt Man.
The the chests look like they may have things in them. You're not sure. Supplies, foodstuffs. If the contents of the rest of the stuff in this room is any indication, it might be something similar. You don't know. You'd have to open one to find out.
I'm going to sniff the crate. What
Roll
does it
a
smell?
perception check.
What does it smell like?
It smells
Nice.
like pine and rice.
Oh, I love rice. It's so crunchy. I love it so much.
This is a poor individual who's never had cooked rice before.
What is Kilo Cake doing?
He's peeking around the corner again.
Peek around the corner. You can see in the distance some more red candles being burned. At a makeshift altar of some kind, maybe. That's pretty far in the distance, outside of your normal vision, but it's light in the darkness, so you can kind of see.
Okay.
Does the crate open? The one I just sniffed?
The one you sniffed?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't open. There's no like visible way to pull it and pry it open.
And just you wait. Sweet, crunchy rice. I will come back for you.
All right. You've had pocket bacon. Now get ready for pocket rice.
Crunchy pocket rice.
Dude, crunchy pocket rice sounds awesome. I'm really hungry right now.
Reminds me a lot of spaghetti, like pasta. So crunchy. I love it.
Richard just face palms.
Oh god, I love Siva so much.
So around the corner, Keela Cake will look a little bit farther down the hallway. Basically, I'm doing this so I can see more. Basically,
Sure.
This is emulating me peeking my head around the corner.
Slowly kind of So far, you haven't really noticed any, like, aside from the lights being, like, all of the fire, right? All of the torch sconces and the candles and all that stuff. Other than that stuff being lit, there's no sign that anybody would be here. At least not yet.
Okay.
You can
Does
hear.
he hear anything?
You can hear the sounds that Seema had mentioned before, but you're not seeing any of this stuff.
Okay.
At least not yet. It is some of the steel on steel, like the sound of forging. That does sound like it might be getting closer.
Okay. So he'll just kind of like go this way a little bit, get a better look at stuff. Okay. Doesn't see. Okay. There's a bear rug. That's neat.
Can you see the bear rug? Yeah. Okay.
I see the bear rug.
Yeah, there's a bear rug down there.
Ow, no. Poor Klondike. Okay.
What would you do for a Klondike rug?
All right. So still pretty fuzzy. Doesn't exactly know like which direction is which kind of
Right.
thing. He
Yeah.
just knows he's been here. Okay. So that's an altar.
Yeah, it's an altar of some kind. You're not sure exactly what.
Okay. But nobody's over there. So he's gonna go over here
Okay.
and peek around the corner.
There is a door there.
So open.
Yeah, it looks like it's open.
Okay. And I can't see too far into that. So he's gonna
You can't see too far.
pitter patter over here and do the same thing on this side.
So
like
is
Stewie.
make another perception check.
Okay, perception.
While he's making that perception check, Josh, I would like to cast a spell.
What are you trying to cast?
Actually, wait a minute. I probably should wait. Yep, I should wait.
You hear thoo, ding, like the sound of a bolt hitting a target.
That's who? That's Seema?
No,
Keelikek, with your perception
that's
check,
me.
you can hear it coming from beyond that large door to your like northeast, down that hallway you just passed.
Gotcha. Okay. So he's going to go like here, like point to his ear
Yeah.
and go, and then they basically point down that hallway.
So he's gonna point down here then.
Yeah, he's going to point down that way.
Okay.
And then he's going to just go over here and see what he can see on down this way real quick. And just kind of peek around the corner.
You gotta be you. So if you make a movement and that movement interacts with a wall, it will stop you. So you have to move around it.
Sure. I can't quite see because it's just black. So is this like another open area, like really open?
It's a hallway, yeah.
A hallway.
Yeah. It kind of opens up into a larger hallway, from what you can tell.
Okay. Cool.
I like how Seema's just got like everybody in the party, almost everybody in the party targeted.
Yep. Just in case. You never know what the fuck is gonna happen, so I'm ready.
You right? You right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Does Keelikek remember this hallway at all?
Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
This is the hallway that you're looking.
Yeah, not looking down.
This hallway, like down here.
Top left. Yeah, that way. That is the one.
Yes. Painfully so. There's torture chambers down there. And this is one of the hallways they use to lead people into those chambers.
Got it.
Like torture racks, iron closets, you know, those big iron things with the spikes in them that they would close
Iron
the doors
Maidens.
on.
Maidens.
Yeah. Is that what they're called? Iron Maidens?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, Yes,
Those.
they're down there.
Iron closets works too.
I mean, their closets are made of iron, and their
Won't you
closets.
come out of the iron closet?
Keelakek has come out of the iron closet more than once.
I'm pretty sure that's communist. When you're communist and you come out of the communist closet.
I don't know. Sure
Because
that's
the
how it
iron
works.
curtain. That's only if there's an iron curtain in front of the closet.
Well, that's part of it.
Okay, so he's gonna run this way.
Okay, so he goes down that way.
Nobody's stopping him, so he's just gonna. He knows where this is where people are being held. He's gonna free them.
Thuds. No thuds? Okay.
He's just going. Okay.
Nobody's stopping him. He's going.
Yeah, nothing's stopping him. Just Seema's just scampering behind him, just
Like,
keeping my Keelakek safe because he is an angry boy. Gotta make sure he's okay and making smart decisions. Why am I singing?
Because you're nervous.
I am always nervous, but I don't think I sing.
okay.
And now would be a good time for
For me to stop. Yeah, I got it.
Well, that's not what I was going to say.
All right.
So in here, he's gonna kind of go to where this door is and peek around.
Oh my god, for a big
With the
bag of
archway.
big
So
ass.
that is just decoration. That's just an archway.
Okay, cool. So he's just gonna keep on going.
Nothing in that room? You're joking.
That's what he says. The DM says it's how it is.
Is this a real cannon? Peek my face inside.
Don't. It comes out fucking
You-
covered in
you
black
step-
charcoal dust.
You step in like immediately in front of the cannon, right in front of it,
Yep.
and right onto a pressure plate.
Oh fuck. Whoops.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you step on the pressure plate to peek in the cannon. Questioning. Is this a real? Questioning. Is this a real cannon? 19 is pretty good. You'll only take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It like hits the top of my my horn. That's a lot. What the fuck are you rolling?
A cannon.
Cannon damage.
Do you understand what a cannon is?
So there's a loud explosion sound.
Yep, jigs up.
The room is filled with fire and smoke. Seema, you take, what is that? Let's see, that's 40 bludgeoning and 29 fire. So that's 68, half of 68.
34 damage.
You take 34 points of cannon damage.
Bro, that's like 1/3 of my health.
Well, be lucky. Be
the
happy
cannon.
that it's not half or 2/3. But you stick your face in there. you oh, crap. And you move your head out of the way just in time, but the ball skates across your face, tearing some of your scales with it. It slams into the adjacent wall. There's no way they didn't hear that.
Fuck.
Yep. As soon as that happens, Keelakek is running towards the other room where he knows there's going to be people coming.
So directly this way, Keelakek. Do you see which way I'm taking you?
Yep.
Directly that way is the one of the rooms that you know is a torture chamber.
Right. There's going to be people coming out that way, but there's also going to be people coming. So he's going to run basically back this way because he knows there's people down this other hallway that's going to be coming.
Okay, so
And he's going to sit here and he's going to wait for somebody to come around the corner. And the first person comes around the corner that has a weapon, it's getting clocked real hard.
Okay. So I would like.
I'm sorry.
Please-
I didn't
please-
know if it was a real cannon or not. I was so intrigued.
Please hold.
From now on, always assume the cannon is real. Treat every cannon as if it were loaded.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
right.
nobody at this point. Movements are paused.
Okay, well, Snowball needs to get in there with us.
No,
Well, Snowball was
needs-
left outside.
Snowball
Snowball
was
was
left outside.
told to stay
Oh,
outside.
never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why is Snowball not with us? I was trying to target Snowball.
So that way things don't get complicated.
You wait.
Fair enough.
You wait for.
I am fully standing right there in the middle of the room with my sword drawn.
Oh, fuck, this is terrible.
You wait for somebody to pop around the room or pop around the corner. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see anybody yet. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
I know you're going to be moving quite a few dudes.
Hmm.
At least one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, I wanted to go down that hallway.
So you see two individuals. You can hear more, but you see two individuals march into the room. What do you do? You said you were shooting one of them?
No, comfortable codpiece is going to get a hammer to the face.
But you're not right next to him.
Well, too bad for him.
Were you throwing it?
I'm just going to run up to him and hit him in the head.
Okay. I will say that it's going to be initiative. After I will allow this charging strike, kind of as a held action. Normally, I wouldn't allow movement as a held action, but you did say you were waiting for them to kind of come around the corner. So go ahead.
There's another problem with, like, I'm not, like, personally, like, me as a player, I don't know where the corner would technically be. I'm guessing it should have been here.
It's a little hard to see the corners, admittedly.
Yeah.
It's
So I would have
it's
been basically,
perspective.
yeah. So I would have been here, which would have put him in if I had
That's fine.
a better player knowledge of the terrain.
That's fine. So, he pops around the corner. You kind of step to meet him and swing your hammer. Go ahead
That's
and
a lot of dudes.
go ahead and swing, and then we can roll initiative.
Let's go. Okay, initiative.
Yep.
Which one you want? Initiative first?
Nope, you were making your attack first.
Okay, attack. So I want to target this guy. And it's going to be. By the way, I have 2 light hammers of returning in my inventory. Don't know why.
You have 2 of them?
Yes, I do.
You just change that to 1. You should only have 1.
Okay. Unless one's like thrown and one's melee, one's thrown.
Hold on. Because it should only be no. Okay, your actual inventory, you only have the 1.
Yeah, but the actions.
In the actions tab, we'll have both. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm using the quartz hammer.
But of course.
But of course. Okay. Here we go.
Oh
Please,
no!
please, game. I still roll a 12.
Automatic miss because of a natural 1.
That's sad.
Oh,
That is
rough.
sad. That is sad.
He's just so full of anger. If he was a barbarian, he could channel that anger.
That's true. That's
That
true.
sucks a lot, my friend. I am very sorry. It is now initiative.
Okay.
I will roll.
I rolled 1 on both of those dice.
Yeah, you did. Oh, I will roll initiative for Riven and Tindra. Tinder got a 29 on
Wow.
initiative.
Gee.
Oh,
Yeah, he should
he's-
have he should have advantage.
Oh, actually, I have advantage on initiative rolls. Hooray! Allow me to roll that again. Damn it!
So you have not a 3.
Oh, and I had advantage on all these perception rolls this whole
a
time.
13.
God
Yeah.
damn it! I
So,
keep forgetting that.
Sorry. Just there we go. And Tendra has the good stick. He has not planted it yet, though.
Josh,
Yeah.
on my phone, I'm watching the Twitch stream. It's saying that the broadcast is ended. That's for you?
Nope. It's
on
up.
your end? Okay.
Yep, that's still up on mine
Still
as
up.
well
That's weird.
Looks fine. Yeah.
for Twitch.
Yeah. It looks fine.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. We're still here. We're still good. Okay. So Tindra goes first. Tindra will oh, by the way, for movement, try to get as close to your, I don't have like the grid lock on, so try to get as close to your 30 as you can without going over.
Okay.
Unless of course you are moving like double movement. So he's going to move here, and he will take his action to plant the good stick,
That's good.
and the good stick will do, what is it? The...
+1 to everybody is AC within 60
Yeah,
feet.
so it will do that. So when you move, it will add the effect to you, by the way.
Okay.
So if you like, there we go. And you should have the effect on you now. Yeah. Cool deal. So that's his action. You have a bonus he can do. Can he bonus action cast any spells? I don't think so. No. Okay, he's done. It is Calloused Fingers' turn. It's probably on Twitch's end then, if something was going on. It looks fine to me. I don't see where it stopped at all. I'm looking at the metrics and it doesn't look like it ever quit.
I tried to reload it, wouldn't load.
Although the uptime does look like it's only 4.5 minutes. So that does indicate that the stream stopped for at least some amount of time, which is unfortunate.
I did a reload. Seems fine.
Yeah,
On my
good now.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems okay on the user
Yeah.
side. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're still going.
Commercial.
It wasn't a commercial because the uptime would stay consistent through that. This person is going to yeah, this individual is going to try to shoot Keelakek with a light crossbow, and he has advantage on this attack because he has an ally within at least 5 feet of his target. That is, oh, that was so close to a crit. However, it is a miss. So it is, that's his turn, and then he will come down this way.
Okay.
He runs in after taking a shot. It's Riven's turn. Riven will, because he can see the guy that just ran in. Being able to see the guy that just ran in, he will cast, or attempt to cast, a spell of some kind. He will attempt to cast. What's the range on that? He's too far for that. He's too far for that. What about this one? He's within range of that one. He's going to cast Heat Metal. I need to make a spellcasting check, which is his Wisdom plus his proficiency, so it's basically a Wisdom save here. Oh, that's a natural one.
No.
Oh no. Well, roll a d20 and see what the arcane mishap is on this. Oof. Okay, well, per level of spell. Interesting. Okay, so unfortunately Riven has been given a point of exhaustion and
Dang.
takes 5 points of arcane feedback damage.
Great.
And he can no longer cast Heat Metal until he takes a long rest.
Must be that guy.
Yeah. Comfortable codpiece.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Comfortable codpiece is going to he's going to attempt to strike Keelakek with a longsword here. It's a basic ass attack because he doesn't have his friends next to you. That's a miss. Bringing us to Keelakek's turn.
All right, Keelakek's gonna probably breathe some sort of acid breath at all these bitches.
Oh man, he's gonna breathe acid on the bitches.
That's right.
How could you? It's not very nice.
Well,
That's a line
they
for
shouldn't
you,
have been
right?
slavers. Yeah, it's a line.
Okay, so
I'll let the DM decide what the best line is.
so what is that? 30 feet?
I think it's 30 feet. Yeah. It's
So because those two things are kind of close together, we're doing target. You're going to target comfortable codpiece, tamed jawline beard, oddly chubby and promiscuous saunter, as well as long mustache points.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Because it's a 5 foot wide line.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 4 of the 5, actually 5 of the 6 on this path here.
That's pretty good.
Do I want you to what?
Do I just roll a save?
So yeah, once you have them all targeted, you'll hit the save.
You target them. Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna target all of them except for Calloused Finger and Compact.
Where's
Should
Calloused
be
Finger?
Calloused Finger.
Oh, Calloused Finger's at the bottom.
Is way down.
Okay, yeah. I
You're
got
gonna
him.
1. So okay, and then you're gonna roll the save.
Okay. Save.
Very good, very good. There's some successes, some failures. Okay. And go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. Breath weapon. Just roll that.
Mm-hmm. Very good. So some of them took half damage because it was because of the success, right, on the saving throw.
Yeah.
They all seem to have taken some though. Anyone you hit with it
bonus action, he's going to give himself a point of bardic inspiration,
Heck yeah.
and then that'll be Keelikek's turn.
Okay. Is Compact's turn now. Ah, get him! He's gonna run forward and run around Keelikek to flank you, giving you a -2 to your AC. And then he will
That's one way to do it.
swing a sword with advantage because he has a friend within 5 feet of you. Oh, that's a 20, which hits now because you're flanked.
Was it a 22?
It was not a 22, it was a 20.
No, I was saying it was my AC is currently at a 22 because of the good stick. I'm not sure which way is it. Does it have to exceed my AC?
So your AC, it has to meet your AC. So it's currently at a 22, right?
Yeah, so a
Because of
20
the
would
good
hit.
stick. So a 20 would hit because the flanked condition reduces your AC by 20. So you unfortunately just barely get hit.
Okay.
So he will hit with a long sword.
Actually, I'm going to do a bardic inspiration to make that miss.
Does that have? Is it a rolled thing? I mean,
Yeah,
not
but
that it
like I
matters.
can roll a 1, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So okay. So your bardic inspiration will be expended. Is that your reaction to do it that way, or?
Yeah, I can just roll it as I think it's a reaction. Let me double check. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, we can use a reaction.
You use a reaction, roll a bardic inspiration die, and add the number rolled to its AC bonus against that attack. So it's only against this guy's attack. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he misses. Cool. That's sucks for me, great for you. Seema, it's your turn.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, you have so many things targeted. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got all my friends. All my friends are targeted. So
All
let me
my
see.
friends are targeted. Makes me slow.
I just gotta see what the range is on this, and then we should be good.
On what?
Okay, so the range is 30 feet. Let's start moving. No, gotta be
Where you moving to?
right there.
Okay. What you gonna do
Move right there.
with all that junk?
Little beacon of hope.
Beacon of hope. Oh, I understand now. Mmm.
So
Plus-
So it would be a wisdom.
So
So
plus
it'd be
7.
plus-
So that's
plus 7.
14.
Yes.
So what level is the spell?
Pretty sure it's level 4 spell. Sorry, level 3. Level 3 spell.
Beacon of hope is okay. So yeah. You can put the self effect on you, and then the other one on everybody else, just so they know they
Oh
get
no,
max
I gave it to me. Oh wait, no, we're good.
max healing. I mean, you can target yourself too. You get it
I
as
will.
well. Yeah.
I will target myself. Groovy.
Groovy, baby.
And then, yep. Now I can finally untarget everybody. That was what I was waiting for this
Nice.
whole time. So that
Max
was my
healing, you say?
max healing from everything. So that was my first 15 feet. Oh god, this is very much. This is a very big room. I'm gonna move around this corner. This is a corner, right?
Where?
Like around there. Actually, wait. Cancel that. Ignore that. Ignore that. How do I undo that? First, let me see if I have any cantrip I'd like to use. Alright, I just have a lot of spells in here, so I have to scroll up and down so far. Alright.
Battle music.
Music for battle, please.
It's time to battle.
Okay, I don't have a Do I see this guy, calloused finger, all the way over here, right?
Yeah, you see him down there.
Okay,
You?
so I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go.
have dark vision.
I'm gonna go hide around this corner.
Okay, so that's 10 of your 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
And then I'm gonna I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna just go I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and shout, "Be gone!" An attempt to scare anybody that isn't in my party.
Can you cast thaumaturgy as a bonus action?
Oh no, I can't. You're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. So never mind. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna run back and hide. Cause
Okay.
yeah, I'm just
Alright.
gonna run back and hide and wait until I need to heal Keelakek, which will definitely be on my next turn.
It might be. It might be. All right. So that is your turn. That brings us to long mustache points. He is going to make a light crossbow attack with advantage because he is he's got friends next to Keelakek. Keelakek is still flanked, so he still has a -2 to his AC. And he's being
All bad
attacked.
things.
That is a 19. That misses. Which brings us to Richard's turn.
All right.
The
Richard
weirdest
going
rogue you've ever seen.
rogue.
Keelakek is a strange, strange man. What's Richard doing?
Richard gonna run up to
All right,
here.
30 feet.
Who's
Very
30 feet?
good.
Hey, he gonna
Can
target
see.
him.
Okay. And then what?
How? 24. Ooh.
You throwing
mean,
something?
I was gonna throw something.
I mean, you can still throw
not.
it with disadvantage.
Oh, or I could use my short bow and not take disadvantage.
Or you can just shoot him with a bow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's valid.
Yeah.
19
That's pretty
hits.
good.
10
Nice.
points of damage with the short bow.
Max damage. And, how bad is he hurting?
You don't know. He took it like a champ.
I can tell you what, though, if you give him flanking, he will be hurting a lot more soon.
Yeah, but I don't have the movement.
Slow boy is slow.
I don't want to use my action surge unless I think it'll kill him. Because I can't use extra attack with a bow, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just when if it has the loading property, yours has the ammunition. You can use an extra attack with a bow. Yeah, 22 hits for sure.
I don't use bows.
Wow,
Another
dude.
max damage roll. 20 points of damage. I mean, yeah, he took another arrow like champ. Keelakek's a little closer. You can see he's starting to breathe heavy.
He's like, oh, ooh, these arrows, though.
Yeah, I'm going to save my action surge. I'll end my turn.
All right. Okay. Oddly chubby. He's gonna make an attack at Keelakek. I mean, you're right there. You were the one who swung first, and
Yeah.
16's gonna miss. Which brings us to the majority of the rest of the enemies here. This one is going to also attack Keelakek. Ooh, 23's gonna do it.
Finally. It finally got there.
You take 4 points of piercing damage from a crossbow bolt that grazes your neck.
I see. He gets the side eye.
He's the first one to actually hurt you.
Yeah. I see you there, promiscuous saunter.
Tamed jawline beard is actually going to move around you and start making his way towards Tindra. I don't think he can actually get there.
Not quite.
Yeah, he wanted to stay out of your. So he is going to shoot at him with a crossbow.
Ooh, we got raid.
Raid.
Oh.
A -2 charisma. Thank you for the raid. We are currently in the midst of combat. Our players are trying to outsmart a group of slavers and murder them all.
Slavers.
So thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We are D20 Enclave. I recognize that that channel name. I've seen you guys before. I don't know if we've. Yes, death to slavers. That should be everyone's slogan.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He made a crossbow attack at Tindra, and missed. Tindra does not need to expend a shield spell. By the way, we are using Homebrew casting rules, so if you see our players casting fireball after fireball after fireball, fear not. It's within the rules of our game. There is a balance to that. Kind of. So
The balance needs a little twerking.
look, I'm working on it, okay?
Twerk faster.
Does Richard Goblin have the cake enough for the twerkage that's necessary for this?
You would think so, but it's just pure muscle cake, so it doesn't really jiggle.
No jiggling?
No jiggling. It's rich hard.
I'm honestly kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
How
lie.
is yes, we'll be taking a break soon. How's everybody doing from -2 charisma? Let's see. That's the good stick, and we'll do one more round of combat, and then we'll take a break. How's that
That's
sound?
good. I think my bladder can hold that long.
I'm good.
Good. Tindra. Has Tom said anything in Discord yet?
Nope.
I don't think he has, no.
No.
That's unfortunate. All right. Well,
He's going to cast a fireball. You know he is.
of course. That's exactly what I was going to do. The jig's up. You guys. All right. So that is. I don't want to do it too big. Okay. He's going to do it right there, and it can get 4 of them. And
How many times has Keelikek been on the very outside edge of one of Tindra's fireballs now?
pretty much every fireball he casts, you're like right at the edge of it.
Yeah.
And he's going to, let's do saving throws for the individuals. Save. Hello? Oh, not the good stick.
The good stick has them targeted. Perfect.
Got it.
I'll target the good stick.
Bad stick. That's a bad good stick.
Saves. We have 2 successes, 2 fails, so 2 of them are about to take full damage. Oh, wait. I need to make a spellcasting check. That is an intelligence save for him.
He always upcasts this too.
Trying to get the most amount of damage out
That's
of
a
the teenagers.
27 on his spellcasting check. I do believe that exceeds the necessary DC to cast a 5th level fireball.
Pretty sure.
So that is,
boy.
I'm pretty sure. So that's 10 D6 worth of damage.
Oh my god.
That is 36 points of damage, immediately killing 2 of them and severely hurting. No, I'm sorry, 3 Killed 3 of the 4 he targeted and severely injured the last one. 4 shot for charity all month long. Hey, that's a good cause. That is a very good cause.
Oh, nice.
So we I like charity drives here. I really do. I missed out on it this year, but I like to do oh my god, my brain is Gamers for Giving. It is a yearly charity drive, and I've been doing it for 5 years now, I think.
That sounds about right.
We've raised a few $1,000s to put gaming carts into hospitals for children so that they can have some reprieve from their ailments and feel like kids again. So I'm happy about that. We've done it for a while. I plan on doing it next year. Let's see. Calloused Finger here doesn't like the fact that Tindra just slaughtered some of his friends, so he is going to he's gonna try to crossbow him, and that is going to be a hit. What is Tindra's AC? Shield is not going to change that. So he gets hit. Tindra takes some damage. Tindra takes 8 points of piercing damage as the crossbow bolt slams into his shoulder.
Oof.
It's Riven's turn. Riven is exhausted. He can no longer cast heat metal. He will instead rush forward. A little bit more. There we go. And he will cast a cantrip. He will cast Thorn Whip on Calloused Finger. 15 hits. Gonna deal some damage here. 2 points of damage, and he gets dragged 10 feet closer.
Oh.
There we go. And that is his action. This guy's dead, and it is Keelakek's turn.
He's so dead. All right, Killikek's just going to turn around and just whack this slaver.
Wait,
that's
before you do anything, you are no longer flanked.
It's true.
We will take the flanked effect off of you. You now have your regular AC.
Perfect. Quartz hammer towards this guy.
Quartz hammer. Me. Oh, 17 is gonna do the trick.
17 hits. He's going to get all of the things. So we get sneak attack.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I will allow it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Riven's a little outside of 5 feet, but we'll say it's okay.
Okay. And then Sudden Strike.
And Sudden Strike will apply as well.
Yep. Okay. Now for the damage.
DiMaggio's.
Quartz hammer.
Thwack. Oh, dear.
16.
16 points of damage. He is not feeling good.
All right. Bonus action. Actually, I think we'll hold off on the bonus action for now.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, bonus action disengage. And
Okay.
we're gonna move and we're gonna flank this bad boy.
Bonus action disengage. Who are you flanking with? Riven's not close enough.
We're gonna flank, as in if somebody wants to come up to hit this guy, they can.
Oh, I see. I understand what you're doing. Okay.
That is Killikek's turn.
All right. It is Compact's turn now. He will move to strike Riven with a long sword. 10's gonna miss. Seema, it's your turn.
Okay. Really, everybody seems to be doing just fine. So here's what I'll do. I seem to be somewhat safe over here. So I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good.
I think I accidentally rotated. I flipped myself upside
You're
down.
good.
So I'm gonna move a bit over here so I can better see the commotion.
Okay.
Yes, I can now see my allies. So if any of them need me, I will hold an action to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay, so go ahead and make the spellcasting check for that.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do. Pretty sure it's mass cure wounds instead.
Cure wounds.
For a while, I didn't know the difference, but now I understand. But yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and make the spellcasting check. And then if you don't use it by the end of your next turn, the spell, it's not lost, but you'll just have to like cast it again. +7 is that's going to be a 13. What level's the spell?
Mass cure wounds. Actually, I don't have mass cure wounds. Actually, it's just mass healing word. So mass healing word is a level 3 spell.
Level 3 spell, so that does 3 damage per, or I'm sorry, it does a point of damage per spell level, so that'll do 3 damage per point you missed.
That's fine. I'll just take out my nice pretty dagger.
And you rolled a Oh, never mind. You didn't miss it actually. You just barely got it.
Nice. Never mind. I take it out. I put my nice pretty dagger away.
So you hold a mass cure healing word.
Mass healing words for when any of my allies, including myself, take damage.
Okay, so if anybody takes damage, your mass healing word will proc. Okay. And that'll be maxed because of Beacon of Hope.
Yes, it will.
Nice. Okay. Long mustache points. Who's he going to attack? Who seems like the biggest threat right now? Tindra.
That's true.
He will make an attack against Tindra. That will miss.
Tindra? Dodging like a boss.
Richard, it is your turn.
He's weaving.
Richard.
I don't know. I can't see if there's a wall there or not.
There is a wall. If it's black, it's pretty much a wall.
I'm just trying to get over here so I can flank him.
Oh, he's kind of like backed up against the wall, so you won't be able to flank.
All right, that's good enough anyway.
Would you like to swing your sword?
I would like to swing my mighty big sword.
Okay, swing away.
It's mighty big for me.
17 hits. You slash through him. Now you can move into that space.
He did.
Oh.
This is the guy that's taken like a big maul to the face, 2 arrows to the back. Like this guy's been beat up.
Do I have any movement left?
20. You've got 5 feet left.
5 feet? That's not
Like all the blood smears.
Yeah, you can like move into the blood, basically.
Okay, I won't move.
Okay.
So ignore that. Can I shoot through my allies?
Yeah, you can shoot through your allies. Just don't roll a 1.
Okay. Yeah. If they didn't want me to shoot through them, they'd be here.
Yeah, okay.
That's a pretty good roll.
That's definitely not a 1.
It's not a 1.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, you did damage.
I don't want to use. I'm going to save my action surge again.
Okay. This guy is going to turn on his heel and swing at Keelakek. The other guy is too far away, so he doesn't get advantage. But he is going to
Oh,
swing
it
at
doesn't
you.
try to give me an attack of opportunity. Let's see how it is.
22 hits,
22 does hit, yeah.
All right.
and he deals 12 points of damage to Keelakek, which procs Seema's held spell. So, Seema, before you roll anything, you're going to go up to the top right, hit the modifiers button, and then hit max.
Okay, I could do that. So modifiers, max.
And now everyone you've targeted will just, when you roll your dice, they'll just be maxed out.
Okay. So,
we
I
don't
have to I have to retarget everybody again.
Yep.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's everybody. Okay. Easy. That's done.
And then you just roll it. And wait. Did it not max? It didn't max. Why didn't it max?
I pressed it.
It rolled the same thing for everybody, which is funny. Well, that's because it's just the one dice. Interesting. Maybe it's only for damage? So everybody gets an additional 3 points back, so you can math that yourselves.
0.
So Seema, you would get an additional 3. Keelakek, you'd get an additional 3. Tendra would be reduced to 0 damage. Very nice.
So instead of 11, I'm at 8 wound.
Yes.
I don't know how to change that. I'll let you do it. Okay.
Okay, so that's his turn. Which brings us to these.
I feel like someone's gonna get an extremely upcasted magic missile on the next round.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. They've done their thing. Can they? Yep.
Nice.
Okay. That's that.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I actually have water this time.
And it is now time for our quick break. We're gonna keep it short this time, so we can kind of power through this combat and maybe see more of this dwarven fortress. So
good.
we shall be back in just a few minutes, and then we will see how this doesn't end. They're not making it to the end of this fortress by the end of this session. Maybe next one. Yeah, we'll be back 5 minutes. Wee. to it. Hi, everybody, we're back. There was no transition. It just went straight into the scene. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait. I'll give us a transition. Boom. There we go. Boom. Oh man, we're back. Hi, everybody. Oh god. Hydrate. Or is that old? I don't know. I'll do it anyway.
It's old.
Hydrate anyway. Okay.
I hate it with my water. Definitely water.
It is Tindra's turn. And fireball would hit people.
Yeah, it would. But who cares?
Tindra cares.
Does he?
I think he does.
You'd be like, it's their fault for standing in the way.
He's gonna cast a high level magic missile.
Yep.
That is an 18. That makes the DC. So let's see here. That's a 5th level fireball. So 3,
Magic missile, not fireball.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's
Please
7.
don't kill Killicack.
That's 7 missiles. That's 7 missiles. Where's the level 1 spell? Magic missile. This guy is gonna get 1, 2, 3 missiles. This guy is gonna get 1, 2, 3 missiles. And this guy is gonna get 1 missile. Well, they're all still alive, but they took damage. He's gonna
Damage is damage.
He's gonna back up. he's gonna run 20 feet backwards.
That seems appropriate.
Which brings us to Calloused Fingers' turn. He's gonna run up here and flank.
Sorry, I think I accidentally controlled Z and somehow that moved Tindra.
Yes, it did, and yes, it did.
I'm not sure that.
Do you have the flank? Yes, you do. Okay, so he will longsword you, Keelakek.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Why?
I just gotta see the range on it. Okay, you're good. Carry on.
Can you not do that?
I seem to be targeted by a kobold.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're just out of my range. So have your fun, Josh. For now.
I rolled an 8.
I'm just gonna miss.
It's Riven's turn. Riven will come over here and flank this guy.
Ooh, I like that.
Go. And he will cast Shillelagh.
Does that give him flanking?
Really?
Was he actually flanked?
Yeah, he's flanked. He is -2 AC.
Okay.
John, you should remember that. Shillelagh.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
Been a while. John and I played in a Lost Mines campaign together. That's how
That
we
was the
started.
first time.
That's how we started
Yep.
streaming together. And I played a druid, and anytime it was my turn, I would just cast Shillelagh.
I remember you being a horse.
He did turn into a horse. He killed him with Shillelagh.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
That's his turn. How's it feel to be killed by a cantrip, bitch? Keelakek, it's your turn. You are no longer flanked. I'll get rid of that for you.
Thank you, sir. Well, I feel a lot less threatened at this point.
So many blood stains.
It's true. He's going to Killicake's going to attempt to cast a spell.
You cast that spell. What is it?
It's a Killicake favorite. Can you guess what it is?
No. Tell me.
Dancing lights.
You're dancing like.
No, he's only cast it like once. That was a mistake.
What are you doing?
We're gonna cast Suggestion.
Suggestion.
An old callous finger.
What are you suggesting he do?
I suggest him to beat up all the other slavers until there's no other slavers in this compound.
That's not gonna work.
You see that?
Let me read this spell real quick. You can go ahead and make your spellcasting check. What level is
Suggestion only fails if he is telling him to hurt himself.
Oh no, I'm not saying that the command's not gonna work. Him beating up all the slavers is not gonna work.
Oh yeah, we don't care about that though.
Or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell.
It's not obviously harmful. We're just asking him to go fight valiantly.
No, I can tell him to fight other people. I can't tell him to like fall on his own sword.
Yes, but if asking the creature to stab itself in paragraph number 3, you
Yeah,
can
he's
ask
not-
him to do that, but he won't, and the spell will end.
No, I'm not asking him to fall on his own sword. I'm asking him to go
Right. So make your spellcasting check.
right. Spellcasting check.
You need at least a 12.
And once that's a
Oh,
question
That
for
is
you,
at least a 12. So now he gets to make a saving throw. So go ahead and drop a save on him.
You got it. Save. There's this guy.
That's a failure. And the suggestion is to go fight the other slavers in the compound.
This is what we'll do. He casts it. Release all of the prisoners.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens on his turn. His eyes kind of glaze over.
Oh damn.
Bonus action disengage. Or you're just going to basically actually so he's not against me right now, so I'm just gonna run up here. 30 feet. As close as I can get.
So, hang on. I gotta hold one.
Holding.
And continuing. So it lasts up to 8 hours. That is concentration, by the way. So you need to drop that on yourself.
Okay. I'm guessing this is effect.
Yeah, the one that says self should have a okay. So if it can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends and the subject finishes. Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. You ran away. Ran away. Very good. Well, not away, but to someone else. Very good. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's end. It's the end.
Of the turn as we know it.
I feel turtle.
Seema, you're up.
So, not sure what Keelan told the guy, unless I heard it.
No, he said it out loud.
So, are we good? Are we done? All right, just gonna walk over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did run off in a different direction, right? So
I'm gonna walk all the way over here past Richard. Oh, there's another guy.
there's another guy.
So go kill him.
I don't kill people. That's not what I do.
Hurt him really bad.
I don't hurt people either. I just do the protecting thing. That
Well,
be,
when we're all dead, you can protect our corpses.
you'll be fine. Because nobody has ever died on my watch. Thank you very much.
Very much.
Yeah.
Now, how will I go about doing this? I'm gonna just cast Sanctuary on Keela Keck. Yep. Sanctuary. First, let me make my check. That's an 11 plus 7 equals 18. That's not
18? That's enough to cast everything except a 9th level spell.
so. Let me put the effect of Sanctuary on Keela Keck. Bang,
So
bang.
if Keelakek gets attacked, they have to make a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay. And then if he attacks, the spell ends.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. And that's your turn? Or is that a bonus action? You're muted.
I don't know why he does that. Anyway, for my
Wow, that cat.
She about to go into horny jail.
I'm gonna cast Commendation on
Bonk.
Richard.
I thought you were casting Sanctuary.
It's a cantrip.
Right.
I
Is
never
one of
mind,
them
he's
a
too far.
bonus?
Sanctuary is bonus action.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm sorry.
But
Go
he's
ahead.
too far away from me anyway. He's
Oh,
like six.
well.
He's 6.6 feet away.
That's unfortunate.
He's just. He's a foot. 0.6 farther.
Dang. Okay. So you cast Sanctuary on Keelakek, right?
Yep.
Good deal. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
That's done.
It's done. This guy he would want to make what's your spell save DC? Because he's gonna like rush forward to attack Keelakek and then realize that maybe I can't do this.
Oh shoot.
I'll roll.
What is
I
my
go ahead
spell
and
save?
I'll go ahead and roll it, and then you tell me what the DC is, and I'll let you know if you failed or not.
Well, it's 10 plus my spellcasting modifier.
8.
So pretty sure it's 14.
8 plus spellcasting modifier,
Oh, 8 plus spellcasting modifier, which is wisdom.
and then your proficiency bonus as well.
So it'll be 11.
Plus-
1 plus 4 is 15.
So 15.
Yes.
I am going to use one of my anti-hero points to give him a +1 on his roll, meeting the DC and succeeding on the attack.
Can I will then use my reaction to cast Resolute Shields.
What does that do?
You have disadvantage on the attack.
All right. Well, at least I can roll the attack. He has disadvantage because of Resolute Shield, and well, it's not a hit. That's for sure.
Bonk.
So it misses, right?
Yeah, it misses.
Huh.
Keelakek's just going to kiss his tower shield like, where have you been my whole life?
I will then, on the same reaction, I can cast Rebuking Shield, which is when I use my Resolute Shield feature to impose disadvantage on an attack and the attack misses, I can deal radiant damage to the attacker equal to half of my cleric level as a part of that reaction.
Rounded up or down, does it say?
It doesn't say, just
Then-
says
Then it's down. So you do 4 damage?
4 damage, yeah.
4 radiant damage.
So he misses and then immediately gets struck by lightning.
Dang. Well, he's not
Seems like I have no idea what the fuck that was.
he's not dead. He's kind of wishing he was.
He's about to be.
So he like swings at Keelakek. He like has to force himself to do it. And he's wobbly because of it. His strike like would rake across Keelakek's tower shield, except Seema throws up this energized field around Keelakek, and his attack misses, and he's hit with this jolt of radiant force, and he's just, oh god, what the fuck?
I like to think at that exact moment, Seema sneezed, and that's why that happened.
Well, that brings us to Richard's turn. Oh my god.
And that is the first time Seema has ever done damage.
You're hitting the wall there. You gotta go around.
Of course.
You gotta go around.
Quit hitting yourself.
That's better. That'll go through. So if you want to continue the movement, you can.
I would like to be able to see first. Okay. Nope. Okay.
No? You're not gonna be able to make it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it up to him.
Well, that's fine.
I'll get it right there.
All right.
For a samurai, I'm using a bow and arrow a lot.
Samurai use bow and arrows.
Yeah.
15 hits. He's dead.
Roll more sixes, please.
I don't need to. I mean, I guess I could shoot the one you talked to.
He's dead.
He did.
You killed him. You killed I'm rooting for you guys on this one, I'm gonna be honest.
I would hope so. I mean, otherwise.
Wait,
I'm
have you
rooting for
rooted
the
against us
slavers.
before?
Well, yeah, I've rooted against you before.
Yeah, when he was the freaking mage breaker was kicking our ass.
That's a little mean.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's a little mean.
Sometimes I like to root for my NPCs.
That's true.
I like to have fun too, Aaron.
Yes.
Richard's got another attack, I believe. Right?
Yeah, but the other guy's not an enemy right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, that's your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have anyone to kill.
They all died.
Yeah, because
Well-
Seema hurt somebody so bad that he almost died.
Except
Huh?
an enemy runs down the hall behind Tindra.
Yeah, here we
I
go.
need to make a perception check to see if Tindra even notices. He does have a pretty good perception.
He's got the
He's got
rod, yeah.
the rod, but ooh, that is only a 12.
Not great.
That is only a 12. He notices though. He knows, so he doesn't get advantage on the attack. It's just a straight attack.
Do we know what's happening?
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, you would after the attack's made. So
Yeah, no, that's
you
fine.
hear, "Thung," and then the bolt like comes clattering down past you.
Oh.
That's his turn, however.
The
And now it's
opposite
another one's
out.
turn. This guy
Unusually curvaceous, you say.
Ooh. Yeah, man. So this one's gonna make an attack against Tindra as well with his crossbow. That is that's also a miss. Another bolt comes crashing down behind you.
Wow.
That's their turns. It's Tindra's turn. Yay! Fireball.
It's like, thanks for grouping up for me.
I mean, they didn't know. That's barely a success for a 5th level.
Oh my god.
Not even here. Man. Saving
Can
throws.
make it in the last 15
Eight.
minutes.
Freaking A, they both failed. They're dead, Gem. That's a lot of damage. It froze Fantasy Grounds. Yep, they're both dead. Exceeded by 11 and 10 points, respectively. 36 points of damage. That's the same thing I rolled last time on Fireball. And they're both dead. The ambush is ambushed by the mage. I am distraught.
Yay.
Combat is over, except we have to keep using combat because suggestion lasts for how long?
8 hours.
Never mind.
If combat's over, I'm going to cast a spell real quick.
Clear initiatives. This guy is going to, while you're doing that, he's going to run this direction, right past you all. Right in there. As fast as he can.
Great. I'm going to follow him.
Following.
Question for you, Josh.
I will have an answer.
So for life transference, I sacrifice health to mend another creature's injuries, right?
Okay. Is this
So the way it's worded makes it seem like I have to roll the dice first.
Let me look here, and I'll tell you. You take 40. Yes.
Yes. Now, if I were to cast that spell and roll the dice and take the necrotic damage, and I have Beacon of Hope up, the health regained, would that be the max damage from the 4d8?
No, because the health isn't actually rolled. The health regain isn't rolled. The only thing rolled on this is damage.
Gotcha.
And Beacon of Hope only works with rolled health recovery dice.
I will then cast Mass Healing Word on myself. On everybody. Fucking everybody. But I need it the most because I stuck my face inside of a cannon.
Yes, you did.
So
Need someone to draw that.
is this a real cannon?
Did anybody clip that?
I will later.
Oh my god! God.
Oh, I rolled max damage anyway.
Nice. So yeah, anybody who was hurt gets a little bit back. Keelikek's almost fully healed now. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, I forgot to make the spellcasting check to do
Oh yeah,
that,
yeah,
actually.
you would need the spellcasting check.
That's okay. I think that's enough.
That's pretty darn good.
And I'm a mad lass, so I'm gonna do it again. Who wants healing? So 9 plus 7 would be 16.
That's enough.
Yep, and I'll do it again. Except then everybody needs to heal another extra 2 because it's supposed to...
7 points instead. So you would get back another 2 points. Tindra's full. Everybody's fully healed except for you, so you don't have to roll it on yourself from now on.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good with having 72 health. I'm good. That's good. I just wanted to not be 60s.
That sounded like a raccoon.
That was fucking Perry the Platypus. Except the funny thing is that I never actually targeted myself.
What?
Yep. That sucks. So, I was wounded for 24 before, alright? Well then, plus, what's 24 minus 7? Got it. I'll be 80. And then my fucking minus another 7.
11.
11. There we go. Nailed it. I am good.
Nailed it.
Ready to go.
So, are you going to explore more of the cave or the fortress, or you're just following this guy?
I'm following them, so whatever they do is what I do.
Following him, the guy who ran.
He's going to the.
You told him to free the slaves, assuming he
he's
knew
going
where they
towards
were.
slaves. So that's why we're going.
All right. Well, he
Where
ran
there's
forward.
slave, there's-
He ran forward and to the left.
Yeah, I told him I told you I'm following him, so
Yep.
I'm keeping a fairly decent pace behind him.
Keeping up with him.
He is not like trying to hide or anything like that.
Yep, he's going.
He do be zooming though.
I would like to try and grab some of these arrows, just like a handful,
What arrows?
as we go past them. There's a quiver here up against the door.
These are all bolts for crossbows.
Those are big bolts.
Huge bolts. Some would
This
say
is their
ballista
barracks.
bolts. For the ballista that you're sitting underneath right now.
Oh no, that's just a small light crossbow.
That's definitely Richard Goblin sized.
Richard is trying to pick one up.
That's a mounted double ballista.
I wonder.
Is this a real ballista?
No, I was wondering if Richard
Sorry,
could
no, I-
actually pick one up.
I was mocking Seema. I'm sorry.
Oh, I fucking missed it. But I'm considering sticking my face in the way of the ballista.
Well,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, we need a new healer now.
He keeps moving forward. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm just following him.
Okay, we're gonna keep following him now.
Following along.
Richard whispers,
I'll be back for you, Ballista.
Basically,
Ballista
the first person that Keelikek sees that's not this guy is getting attacked. If he looks like he's a guard or a slaver.
Okay. He's going to be under attack?
Very likely.
He stops for a moment and looks around. Oh, never mind. He runs back down this way.
Oh my god, does this guy actually know where he's going?
does he or does Josh? That's the real question.
What do you do?
Well, I'm just seeing what he does.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically kind of follow pretty close behind him.
Continues to sprint.
Just following you guys.
They do be running though.
Yep. Oh, he's going to show us a secret passageway.
He runs through the door at the end of the hall, at the end of the chamber here.
We moving, boys.
Where are we dropping?
It's a good question.
Oh no. Oh, he's that way. Okay, there's a door there.
There is, in fact, a door. He opens it.
Man, he's booking.
He's trying.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Do we hear any noises like the people in chains?
Yes.
Like, are they getting louder as we follow him, or?
Make a perception check.
Perception. +0.
14's not terrible. The sound of the chains clinging is getting louder. The chanting is getting quieter.
Didn't know there was chanting.
Yes.
I remember crying. I don't remember chanting.
Chant. I said very specifically that you hear chains, you hear some chanting, and you hear some crying.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay.
The chains and the crying are getting a little closer.
Okay.
Some of the chanting is getting farther away. Some of the chanting is getting closer.
Hmm.
Let's just keep following that guy, eh? I have
Yeah.
no idea where he went.
He's
I
right
see
here.
nothing.
He's right. He's right in front of you.
I don't see him.
I don't either. I'm just move me in. There we go.
It's because the line of
Yeah,
sight for there's a wall right there.
But I was on the other. Okay.
No, it's because of the way I did the walls on this map. Because the perspective is a little different. It's an isometric. I wanted it, I wanted that Diablo feel.
Never
that's
heard
fair.
of it.
Diablo.
Diablo.
Don't worry about it.
I love me some Diablo. He starts climbing over this pile of rubble here in front, and starts throwing rocks back.
Ow.
Eventually gets the pile kind of to where he can traverse through it and kind of steps over to the other side.
What a fucking weirdo.
Keelakek, I think he grabbed the special one.
Oh, well, he's going to follow him.
The window licker.
The door.
Short carriage.
Up we go.
Man, this place is huge. Wow.
I told you it was a big map. I warned you guys before.
There's nothing wrong with a big map.
You found the solution to subvert most of it. That's what's happening here.
Why do you think I did it?
You're missing out on so much. He moves down here, and he starts.
I might be missing out on so much, but
he starts like pulling boards that are blocking the door off. He's basically trying to break the door down by pulling pieces off of it so he can get through.
Okay.
I'll go over there and help him.
Yeah, we can help him pull the door down.
Okay. Make athletics checks.
Us strong boys.
Athletics checks for everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's really good.
Allow me.
Oh.
Some of us don't need a belt to be strong. To be secure with ourselves.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Richard over here is like almost got the same score.
I'm just below by just a hair.
I can't say much.
Give me a level.
It's
level
true.
me up.
Seema's helping.
Stronger.
So, well, it's a good thing it's a skill check. And that's all I have to say about that. You all kind of line up and you start bashing the door and taking pieces off of it, and you finally get it to where you can like lift it out of the hinges, and you get the door out of the way. And on the other side of the door, you see a pit with a rope.
It's a very elaborate place. Oh God. Keelakek.
What do you do?
It's a pit.
I recognize this pit.
There is a hole in the ground with a rope attached to a grappling hook at the top. Yes, I would. You close the door. I would like Keelakek to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but whatever. We're gonna roll in some tape. Oh wow! What the heck?
What that is? Why you have advantage?
Beacon of Hope. That's what I was gonna ask.
How long does that last?
Only a minute, so I was gonna say.
That would be faded by now.
Oh, you mean just roll again?
Yeah. Hang on. We gotta remove Beacon of Hope from people.
Oh.
Probably a good idea.
I think we need to fix. I'm gonna turn off Keelakek. I'm gonna turn off your team initiative because it is causing anybody. I'm just gonna turn it off. It's causing people to pile up team initiative bonuses on the combat tracker because it's not clearing them out for some reason. So
everybody gets a plus 20 during their initiative.
Like, it's not. I don't know why. It's just not clearing them. So remember, people, When you're within 30 feet of Keelakak, you have a +1 to your initiative. It's 30 feet, right?
30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you just make the roll. Make the roll as normal.
Just a wisdom
Just a
roll.
regular wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Saving throw. Okay.
Where did Richard go? Is he still in the call?
Looks like he's muted.
Yeah. Okay. 21's pretty good. So you remember, you have flashes, a winding path through a cave, a large crystalline structure, and a door with a skull on it. You never made it past that door. You don't know what's on the other side, but you remember hearing people go in and then screaming bloody murder. You don't know what happens inside that room.
Are we at a door with a skull?
You are not at a door with a skull. You are at a pit, but you remember being taken down this pit because you were a very unruly individual. This was your last chance down here.
This is the final staging area.
Yes, the final. Yes.
And then down the pit is where the winding corridor and the door with the skull and.
Yeah, so you go down the pit. There's a winding corridor, a cave structure of some sort, a crystalline structure down here. You remember all this. It's just flashes, though. And you know it's been a while since you had to experience this. It doesn't hurt you like the previous memories did because you succeeded on your saving throw. But it's clearer than they were before. Like you remember those screams.
Can Keelakak kind of like in his head put two and two together that this is probably where they keep the beast?
A good chance. And he runs in and starts climbing down the rope. I must make an athletics check for your man. If he fails this, that's a long drop.
I mean, he climbed down before Richard got to do what he was gonna do.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Please tell me he fell.
He gets on the rope and he falls out of sight.
Can I cast Featherfall on him?
Make a spellcasting check. God, I hope you fail this.
I think I got it.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
We need a compass. He's our compass.
Message. Oh, hydrate.
Another hydrate?
Yeah. Jay. Thanks.
No, that's the same one.
That was from before the
No,
break.
I thought Chris redeemed one. Whatever.
Oh, that's
I'm hydrating.
crazy. Yeah, I'm opening up another mix anyway.
Just do it.
I'm out of Sprite. I guess I'll have some of this Hocking Hills
There you go.
water.
I
This
redeemed
water from the
hydrate.
Hocking Hills.
Sorry, I'm saving my points for another no cursing.
No
That's
cursing.
cheating. That's cheating, sir.
What's cheating? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so you cast Featherfall on him, and instead of splatting on the ground, he falls to the ground and hits the floor safely.
So, how do we get down there ourselves without
We don't go down there.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I assumed that we were probably going to go to save the people.
Yes, that's what he's doing.
Oh, I mean, but what if people stop him down there and they never get freed?
And we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, okay.
So do you?
Doesn't sound like a very thorough plan. That's okay.
That's me, baby.
Do you listen for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's down there? I want to listen.
You listen. Make perception checks.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. And I'm remembering that I have advantage this time because god damn it, I keep forgetting.
He only needs to get one guy out. If he gets one guy out, then this community. Perception.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
You're just listening.
Yeah.
Is feather falling concentration?
I don't believe it is.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
It's a reaction, instantaneous thing. So what do we get on our perception rolls?
21.
21 and a 13.
5.
In a fight.
Seema.
5. Wow. Okay, so it's kind of jumbled up for Keelakek. Richard really can't hear anything. Seema, you hear Jenkins, what are you doing down here? Slaves, gotta get the slaves. And then, hey, stop him! As you hear like the jingling of a chain, and then you hear metal slicing through metal, and then it's silent. And then you hear, go find out what happened.
Hey, Keelakek. You know that
Yeah.
thing that I said was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Well, it happened.
You mean the slaves were freed?
No, that's not what I said would happen at all. What I said would happen is that he would go down there to free the slaves, and then the other people who were guarding them would kill him, and then none of the slaves would be freed at all. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, so we're down one guard.
No, I mean, yes, the one that we sent down there, he's gone, but they're sending more people to go find out what happened.
Oh, perfect. We'll send them down.
But you're not quite understanding what I'm trying to say. We need to go down there ourselves and free them ourselves.
you know
Richard
what's
is
down
already
there?
climbing on the rope, going down as they have this conversation.
Yes, Richard, good job.
Well, make an athletics check for me.
Oh no, the one.
I was gonna
that
keep
is-
casting suggestion on one after another until one finally opens.
Oh my god.
Let me take off this armor.
Richard, you
We'll cast feather falling on everybody and within range, and we all can just jump down.
oh
Well,
well,
it has to be a reaction.
yeah, feather falls a reaction.
And if you fail, that spell's
Richard,
that spell save.
Richard, you successfully climb down and are met with 3 more slavers running up the corridor.
I rage and I
Initiative.
attack.
No,
Everybody,
Yes.
please.
no, Richard. God damn it.
Do we get
I
that plus
needed
1 or whatever?
Second. 1 fucking second to take off my armor
Why are you taking off your armor?
so I can glide down.
Oh.
Yeah, glide
One-
down to your death.
1
You like
second?
cat
It only takes you a
grabs.
second to take your armor off?
I just needed him before he went down there.
Keely
Is it-
grabs everybody that he can, and he
jumps.
throws everybody down.
Oh my god, I rolled a 21 on sorry. That's
What is that?
that's my initiative. I picked up a D20 instead.
Oh, so it's 21?
It's a 22 plus 1 to 23.
23. All right. Well, okay. Okay.
I'm so fucking bad. Okay, I'm gonna.
I mean, it would have taken 10 minutes for you to take your armor off.
I was asking
we don't have 10
Keelikek to
minutes.
help me. I was asking Keelikek to help me. Would have shortened it by like what, fucking 3 minutes.
Y'all were just taking too long
Not
to talk
enough.
about.
Yeah.
Oh my! I didn't expect him to fucking go down there. and meet people. Oh,
I was just gonna keep just sending them one after another down there until it's just nobody.
Oh my god. Fucking push me off of this fucking cliff so that if I fall, even if you don't cast Featherfall, it's much better than having this headache that I have.
I'm casting Featherfall unless I roll a 1. If I roll a 1, we're gonna be real boned.
Well, you can still save. You can still save the spell.
What's your initiative, Keelikek?
Oh, initiative? That's real good, man. Let's got that.
Can you roll it?
Like,
Oh, sure, yeah. How about that? 21, baby.
Portal good.
Do we get the +1 still?
Yeah, but so the initiative's kind of weird because I stagger good people, then bad people, then good people, then bad people. So like you roll high and it helps, but in order to kind of help things flow, I do.
Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It works until it doesn't.
it works. Leave me alone.
What am I hearing right now?
My cat.
Okay.
One of them.
Cute.
She's in heat.
That's cute.
There we go. All right. Now, as Richard was falling down here, Keelik, you said you were just chucking people down.
I'm grabbing Seema, and I'm gonna grab Ribbon,
And just
or whoever I can grab 2 people.
so I'm gonna say that Seema and Riven are on their way down. Roll. This is before initiative kicks off. I'm letting you do this. Give me a spellcasting check as a reaction to see what happens with Featherfall. Okay, Featherfall goes off. They fall to the ground. That is walled off, by the way. That's why you can't see anything down there. It is. Oh wait. It's Tindra's turn. Tindra. I guess Tindra's just gonna climb.
Tinder probably just uses stupid carpet.
Oh yeah, he does have a carpet. He's gonna fly down on his carpet. So he's gonna come.
the whole fucking time. I keep getting so mad every time. This fucking carpet. Oh my.
Yeah,
You know,
so
what's really,
Tindra.
the funny part is, I know that as a player, but Keelik keeps forgetting.
I keep forgetting.
I also do.
Every
He is.
time.
I will say he's like down here and 40 feet off the ground. The chamber is rather tall. So he's 4 feet off the ground. He's gonna cast Fireball at 5th level. Spellcasting.
So, by the way, the Featherfall can go up to 6 players.
Yeah, but
believe.
they all have to. Yeah, but it's a reaction.
falling.
Yeah, they have to
Yeah.
be falling. Yeah.
So Keelik would have been one of the people falling when he grabbed people. So, just FYI.
You just would have jumped with them, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Fireball. Oh, look, a group of people.
A group of people. Let's cast Fireball. I
In a
need.
world where Fireball exists, people would really stop clumping together.
That's
Is that 20?
No. The other way.
Chrono Shift.
Chrono Shift. Yeah, he's gonna use Chrono Shift.
You know what's funny is I'm starting to learn how a wizard is played, and I don't even play a wizard.
Well, this is a very specific kind of wizard. They all are
for sure.
different. He is going to make that spellcasting check one more time. He needs at least a 15. That'll do it. That will do it. Target, target, target. Save. There's some. Well, one of these guys might survive.
Not for long.
Well, two of them maybe.
Not for long.
Let's see what the. Oh, there's so many sixes.
Dead.
One of
Dead.
them survived.
Oh, Chunky.
Chunky lives.
Chunky's a boss.
Oh, he did 39 points of damage, which is 3 more than he's been dealing on average with Fireball, and it exceeded one of their hit points by 2. That's disappointing. An aerial fireball there. Richard, it's your turn. Go kill something. Would you like to Rajay?
No.
No Rajaying.
No, because I can't reach him.
That's fair. Oh, you would have been able to. That sucks. Welp. Okay. Are you gonna shoot him with the bow?
Oh my god.
27 hits. Roll damage. It's not max. What happened?
I've never seen Richard actually hit something physically. It's just been this bow this whole time.
He carries a big
It's like
long
he
sword.
lifts all these weights, but all he does is shoot things with bows.
A short bow too, not a big one, because it's the heavy property bows are too big. So you can you got another attack? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, that misses.
Action surge.
Action surge, which gives you 2 more attacks.
Oh my god.
Is that
Let's
your
go.
only? Is that your only one? You only get the one action surge, right?
Yeah, only
Yeah.
one until a long rest.
Okay. 18 hits.
Did that damage not count?
It didn't go through.
Okay.
Okay, that counted. You get one more attack. He's still up. You run. He gets hit with a fireball. Ah, his buddies die in front of him. No! And then arrow, and then another arrow. Roll your damage. How do you want to do this?
So I'm like, I'm actually not that good with the bow. hit, miss. The last one just hits his ear and kills him.
The ear falls off, flies through the air, spinning, lands on the ground. He looks at it.
Bleeds out.
Bleeds
Between
out
the
from his
burns
head.
and blood. And I pick up the arrow with the ear. I'm like, this will be a nice snack for Snowball.
Oh, that's gross.
You hear you hear down the corridor. You sniveling whelps! What's going on?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, baby.
I will say that's the end of initiative.
That was
Flux capacitor
pretty quick.
going on down here.
Killikek will do his best to emulate the person who just died.
And
Do you have a mimicry ability at all?
It doesn't have a mimicry. I've got just a lot of charisma.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking trying to riz his way through life.
wait,
Make
is
a
Killikek trying to
Make a deception. Make a
Deception.
check.
Deception. Okay.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Oh, come on. Plus 12 though, so.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have to ask you something, and I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta check something on the Discord real fast. Hold on.
You can whisper on Discord or in here?
No, it'll be on here.
Okay. Yes. We're aware.
Okay. You hear. So what do you say when you are trying to mimic the people you just killed?
You're allowed. I say, there seems to be somebody upstairs. Somebody, I stubbed my foot, but I'm coming up. We might want to send more men, though. It seems like there's a lot of them.
You hear down. You hear in response. Kilakek? Kilakek, is that you?
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that you're being recognized?
Shh.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
No.
There's no Keelakek here.
Come now. Surely that's you. You could never fool me.
Kremad?
Aye.
Just step over this way.
Can Richard hide behind his back?
You can try.
Yes. In case you need a little backup.
You see him? I don't think you can.
Can't see anything.
You can kind of hear, like down to the end of like straight ahead of you now. Keelakek, is that you?
He'll just go forward till he can see.
Do you have a torch lit?
He'll light a torch.
Okay. So the two of you light torches together. And
Is that the right way? Okay.
yeah, because of the light of the torches, you can kind of see each other. Richard has a 16 on stealth. One moment.
I feel like I should have advantage.
Okay. It's been a long time.
Does this look like Kremad?
It does look like him. If a little big.
Burlier and
He's no, like physically bigger.
oh, how big is he?
It's like 10 feet tall.
Wow,
He big boy.
he's a big boy.
I am small lad.
You don't remember him being much taller than you. There might be some magic involved with this. You're not sure.
Fine.
Keelakek, my friend.
What? What are you doing here?
Gathering intelligence.
Intelligence for what? You got out.
And in order to take the Branders down, I got back in. But in a different way. The inside man, as it were. But I had to convince them.
My brother.
It's shameful, I know.
I don't even want to ask. But we are here to free everyone.
I understand. Jeopardize my operation, though, in doing so. Think big picture.
How can we help?
Well, I am trying to find as much information on the Branders out of Korstalklef as I can. The slaving operation here is nothing new, obviously. But he starts to step a little closer. It was shut down a few years ago. And I had weaseled my way into their ranks and rose in rank myself, and they asked me to start up the operation here. So
That must have been hard.
I bit my tongue, didn't say anything, did what I was told to gain their trust.
Is at this point, Keelikik will do an insight check just to
Sure.
see what he can see.
Roll insight.
It's not terrible.
15 is pretty good. It's been some time since the two of you shared a cell, as it were. He has always been difficult to read for you, and that has not changed. He's very guarded, even to those he lets in. Keelikek, I see you have a friend. Kind of pointing back towards Seema. You're muted.
Oh yeah, this is one of my comrades.
Hi.
Oh, this large three-fingered dragonborn hand waves at you.
Right. So I guess I've been listening to this whole conversation.
Yeah,
Can I too make an insight check?
you can certainly try.
All right then. Insight check. Oh, so close.
It's difficult to read. He seems like he's being truthful, but at the same time, like, you can tell this is a very guarded individual.
Well, we all have our baggage.
Yep. Keelikek, what are you doing here?
We were sent here to free the slaves, to end the rule of the branders in this area.
By who? Who would do such a thing?
It was a client. back at that one place.
Old Hoxley.
Hoxney.
Ah, I see. We have been causing problems there.
There was, you know, the mountain. Of course, you know the mountain.
Yes, I do.
You know of its eruption.
I heard, yes.
Right. So we found ourselves within range of the eruption, and we helped some refugees.
I see. It went well, I expect.
All things considered.
It's good. I'd very much rather be saving people than doing what I'm doing currently, but
So, if you're doing this, would it be easier for us to just join forces and just crush them now?
we could certainly try. I don't think the rest of the... How many of my men did you kill?
Enough.
1, 2, let's see,
Richard steps out, starts counting.
let's see, there was,
another friend.
7, 5, 3, 4, oh, and then you guys killed Johnson, so
Jenkins.
15, 20?
It doesn't matter. Oh. I'm not sure they would join in on a mission like this anyway.
Kurama, you are, I must say, you are. We were the same size last time I saw you.
You're right, we were. I've been doing a lot of push-ups.
Hey, I do push-ups all the time. Will I get that big?
He kind of looks down at you. Maybe. There's some magic involved.
Ew.
Helps.
Yeah, I heard it does that. It shrinks a certain part of you.
No, that scales. No pun intended.
I don't want scales.
Killikick, I'm still so surprised to see you here.
Likewise, my friend. I don't know exactly what to say. Besides, I'm glad to see you well.
Well, we can...
The one regret I've always had is I wasn't able to get you out. I took the opportunity that I had and I took it. And I vowed to myself that I would come back one day and try and get you. To see you here working with them is just, I am flabbergasted.
It's shocking, I know. I have been working at this for some time now to embed myself in their ranks. And it has taken me a long time to get to this point, and it has taken its toll. I fear that what I have done in order to achieve this has condemned me. I don't believe there's any redemption for what I've done. But in the long run, if I can take the Branders down, it will have been worth it.
There's always a chance for redemption, my friend. You just have to take it in your own two hands.
Not after this.
Not after what?
I have killed and sold so many innocent people. Just to make it seem like I am the person I'm pretending to be. Sometimes I question if I'm pretending anymore. I keep the goal. I keep working towards it. But every night I go to sleep wondering, could I do this a different way? Or have I gone too far already?
I don't think
Hundreds of people, Keelikek.
hundreds.
Kidnapped, sold, murdered.
It's a really big number.
Slaver. What I see before me is not Krimad, the slaver, the monster. What I see before me is F-33-43. My cellmate. A fellow slave who has suffered as I have suffered. And beyond that, even more. There's always chance for redemption, my friend. There's always a different way. Look at what we're doing. We're cleansing this place of this filth. And you could help us. You have the intelligence that we seek to bring this whole operation tumbling down. That is your decision to make. But I can tell you right now, that my convictions will not let me let this pass. I cannot let these slaves suffer another day. So what I offer to you, my friend, is a chance to redeem yourself and join us in taking down this organization. Or to not. And my friend will die this day.
He steps to the side. Clearing a path past him. They're down there. There's nobody else left.
He'll just go this way. This gives him a good look at the scale of this guy. Like, you are one big mother.
He is very, very large. Very, very large. And as you get within 10 feet of him, he grips his maul. He says, "Your friend died years ago," and swings his maul at you.
Here we go. That's what I was expecting.
And we'll pick up there next time.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Gentlemans. Very good. You did pretty good. Pretty well.
And
That's
we all
good.
leveled up.
That was good. Nope. You have so many experience to go.
Oh, so many.
So
5.
many experiences. Yeah, so that is the end of the session. We'll pick up here next week. If you enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know how many of you were here. -2 charisma rated in, and check them out. Thank you guys. If you like Fantasy Grounds, woo, these guys up here, we have a link down there. If you want to purchase anything, you can click on the link. We get a little kickback. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It's a really cool way to support us. If I don't know, we got social medias. All the stuff's down in the doobly-doo down below. I'm not. If you know, the YouTuber Twitch grind, you know how it is. Anyway, we we have video game. That's pretty cool. Thanks to Aaron. Aaron made a whole video game for us, and it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. You can find it in our Discord. The link's there. It's really cool. It's one of those like Final Fantasy-esque, like early Final Fantasy-esque kind of JRPG kind of games. It's really awesome. Each of the characters has their own skill sets and spells and abilities and all kinds of cool shit. It's set in the Sanguine Isles. It's really cool. It's really super awesome, and I love it. I haven't played all of it yet. I got like 2 hours in so far. It's really good, though. I haven't found any bugs yet. You're still muted, Aaron.
I was saying that that's impressive as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, no bugs. One whole video game. So yeah, we only had 3 players this session, which is like bare minimum for me to push forward. We normally have a Tindra and a Riven. It's whatever. What else? Oh yeah, movie night on Tuesdays. If you're in our Discord, we do movie night on Tuesdays. We've been watching the Dungeons and Dragons movies. Yes, the old ones, and yes, there was more than one. We watched the first one last Tuesday, and we are going to be watching Dungeons and Dragons 2 this coming Tuesday, and then after that we'll be watching Dungeons and Dragons 3 Book of Wild Darkness. And then after that, I don't know, we might watch like John Wick 4 or the Mario movie or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool.
Like Shrek or something. I don't know.
I don't really have any desire to see Shrek. You know,
Just stirring the pot.
it's one of those movies I'd probably put on for people and then just walk away.
Would you say you'd be walking on the sun?
I might be, yeah.
I mean, that was a stretch, but Smash Mouth.
Yeah. No. I. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go. You guys got anything to plug? You wanna say anything?
I'm good.
Oh, man,
No?
download that.
Okay,
download
great.
Nights of Chaos.
Roll some dice.
Yeah. Oh.
Like rolling dice.
We are in the Square Squad. Square Melix started a streamer team, and we are a member of that stream team. You can find the link down to the whole group down in our doobly-doo. There's a whole bunch of Twitch streamers that are a part of that. Josh down here, who plays Riven, he's also a member of the Square Squad. And yeah, that's it. I don't know. We'll see you next time. I've been rambling for long enough. You guys should have said something.
Nah,
You're the DM, baby.
that's your whole
Let me
job.
go on and on and on. It is kind of my job.
I'm being attacked by a 10-foot dragonborn. Let's go.
Woo! Yeah.
It
So
smells funny.
he actually doesn't.
No, he does.
No. Okay. You guys have a good night. Have a good weekend, everybody. We'll see you Tuesday for movie night. Bye.
See you guys.
Whee!
Bye-bye, everybody.
It was a good session.
Good stuff.
It was good. It was good. I'm impressed and kind of disappointed.
Because we got so far so fast.
I put so much work into the dungeon.